Something, something. Oh shit. This is not how the music goes. There we go. What's going on, y'all? Good afternoon. Good evening. Or good morning. Welcome on in. My name's Bill and Flange. It's time to do some shiny hunting. Y'all know what it is. Ven, welcome on in. How you doing, brother? Hopefully you get a shiny soon, man. Germany, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. How about you? What do you know? Oh, it was a later one today. I had some stuff I had to do after work. But like I said, I'm trying to stream every single day Safari Week. And this is part of it. You betcha, Cacti. Welcome on in. How you doing today, brother? Happy to see you here. Hey, I appreciate that, Van. I appreciate that. Just so y'all know, today will be a shorter one. Today is not going to be like the 5 to 7 hour streams I've been doing all week. It's going to be like a quick 3 hours. Nothing crazy. Hello, Nelly. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, we're just gonna do a quick like 2.5, 3 hours, nothing insane. Max 3 hours, I think, Germany. Because I do still have things I gotta do today. However, I did want to make sure that I did the best diligence I could and popped on for a little bit today. So it might not be as many hours as I wanted to get in. But we're gonna be here, nevertheless. What are you guys getting up to? What do you guys got happening today? Hopefully some fun stuff. I was gonna stream this late? Cause I have a job. It's 4:30 p.m. my time. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna redo that. But yeah, it's 4:30 p.m. For me right now. I work 6:30 or 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. and then I work after that. But yeah, just because we're so far away there, Germany, that's all it is. Being that I'm in Canada, yeah, we're definitely not too close on time. But I appreciate you tuning in nevertheless, brother. It really means a lot. Hey, Lily Moon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Just discovered the ROM I've been using is actually a hack with 1 in 100 shiny odds. It says so in the file and folder names. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't surprise me. But I'm glad you figured it out, so at least you know now, and you can rather continue to play with it, or you can... Oh, shit. Or you can choose to play something else. And now you know at least why you're getting so lucky. Yo, I'm not trying to hear this song today. I'm good. We'll go with some Dry Ruins. That's a little bit better. But that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Would have been really cool if that was just your luck. Eisenberger, welcome in. Happy to see you here. How you doing, brother? How you doing today? Thanks for being here. You've been playing Coromon lately. How has that been for you, Nicole? Have you been enjoying it? Welcome in, by the way. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Alright, we're switching to Raticates. And then we'll run our... Why am I dropping inputs? Holy fuck. Being 10 feet away from the systems isn't good enough. Apparently a guy still drops inputs. What can a guy do? What can a guy do? I'm happy to hear it's been fun. What's your plans for the rest of the day, Nicole? A little bit more of that. Guys, remember, by the way, if you haven't dropped a like already, feel free to do so. It is the best free way to support the channel. It helps me out. It helps the content see other eyes that have not seen it before. But with that being said, I do really appreciate everybody being here, and I hope you're having a wonderful, splendid, fantastic afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. I don't understand how this got this fucked up. I'm wasting so many steps, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I've really appreciated it. It's always a fun time. And hey, if you've got anything you want to teach me today, feel free to let me know, Germany. Feel free to let me know. $17? I got 17 fixed now. What was it fucking up before? I'm keeping the ROM because I reset for the starters and I got all 3 pretty quickly, and I got the results in under 30 phases. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you for keeping the ROM. I think I would too. Hey, thanks for letting me know, Ven. I appreciate that, brother. Nah, Jack, we're doing Safari Week all week. I've been waiting years for Safari Week, and I'll be damned if I waited all these years just to not spend as much time here as I could during the actual week. Granted, I'm going to be here for a long time, period. I'm going to be here for a long time, period. How friggin' ever. Got to make the best of the time we have when everyone else is here as well. And what web series is that, Germany? What are you up to today, Jack? Welcome in, Mr. Jack Meehaw. Long time, not a good time? Nah, both. Good time and a long time. Oh, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, shit. That was volatile. That was bad. Okay, let's get some shinies today, guys. Get some shinies. Some shinies. I don't know, however you say it. Some people like it, some people call it brain rot, I guess. Yoy? What's yoy? You know what I learned is, surely I can do better? Better than what? Better at what? I learned that those stupid shiny Paris that I got the last couple of days, the 2 shiny Paris I got, are 10% shinies. What a waste of a 10% slot. I hate Paris, bro. Hey, Lena, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this song. We're skipping it. We're skipping it. Oh, well, hopefully he's doing okay there, Jack. How's the golf going? Is it rainy where you're at? Burping, wait till you feel it burn. Bro, I do. It happens quite often. It's that acid reflux. I can't help it, brother. I can't help it. For those of you guys who are not aware, we did about 30,000 encounters last stream, got 2 shinies, 21k of which happened in this phase, so I'm hoping to find something soon. Salutations, Penguin. What's going on? What's going on? How are ya? Work wasn't bad, though. Just another day. Drop in the ocean. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I can't bitch. Just another day of working, another day of vibing, another day of making money. For you, Mr. Jack? I guess what the web series is based on my hints. Your hints are, some people like it, some people call it brain rot. Bro, I got no clue. I'm not cultured like that. I don't even know a web series. There is not a single web series I can name off the top of my head. So, I don't know. The only thing that I've ever heard people call brain rot is that's like a series of any sort is fucking Coco Melon. But that's a child's television show. That's definitely not. It's definitely not what you're talking about. It's already been no fun. I'm just terrible at guessing, man. Yeah. Yo, Pokemon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? What's happening? Happy to hear golf is all right. We love that we spend all that money just to have an all right time. I'm just bugging you. I'm just bugging you. Enjoy yourself, brother. Hopefully it's great. Meowth the app. Happy to have you here on this beautiful Monday afternoon. What's going on? How you been? How you been? I think the last message I see is guess what web series it is based on my hints. And the only thing you said before that was guess what it is. Some people like it. Some people call it brain rot. So I'm thinking maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. How's Champions treating you today, Pokemon? Is it a fun time? Is it enjoyable? Is it a vibe? Yo, CKT Dabbler, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? You betcha. 32 Nintendo GameCubes here. 16 copies of FireRed. 16 LeafGreens. All authentic hardware. Quite a few screens indeed, though. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms regarding the setup, feel free to let me know. And I'd love to answer anything I can for you. But yeah, worry not. No emulators here. It's all dead ass. It's all legit. Just playing some Zelda Ocarina of Time on an emulator. Fair enough. How were you enjoying it there, Meowth? Was it a fun time? It's a head in a toilet. Oh, well, I know exactly what that is. Yeah, I heard of that before. The reason that's not coming through is because I'm pretty sure I have it banned. Pretty sure I have that term banned in the chat because it would get spammed, and it's fucking annoying. Because kids just say dumb shit to say stuff. So that is more than likely the reason it's not popping up. Looking for a lucky egg currently. You just running through using Thief in the Safari Zone or what? I didn't check to make sure my counters are moving. Okay, they are moving. Good. I would hate to have to go and recount those. That would not be a fun time. Battle 2 streamers. First one took a long time to choose this Pokemon and one big. Hey, he was prepared, man. He knew what he was getting into. He wasn't fucking around. He knew Pokemon was bringing the fire. So he brought the big guns with him, man. Gotta give him respect on that. Second battle came so close, but I lost at the end. Hey, man. It's a learning lesson, nevertheless, right? You're gonna be bigger and stronger and badder next time, I betcha. 1 through 79 part 3. If you don't want, then that's fine. Episode 1 through 79. What? Bro, that's a... Are you saying you're gonna explain 70... What is that, 78 technically? 79 episodes? Depending on if you count the 1 or not. Hey, you do you, Germany. You do you. I'm just living in your world. Catching Chansey. Up to 7 now for a few hours. Dang, dude. How much luck are you finding with catching them? Are you just throwing straight balls at them, or what's your move there? I don't even want to get into Chansey, man. They are something else. I encountered one shiny one a few days ago, and it fled on me, man. Having a hard time getting over it. That was not the button I meant to press. My bad. I meant to press that and then this. Okay, so you're playing on an English copy then. Nice, nice, nice. Unfortunately, I caught mine. Well, I didn't catch it. But I found mine on one of my Japanese cartridges. And I got Rex in the chat. I DM'd him on Discord, and I was like, hey, man, I got the Japanese Chansey. You want to check it out? So he pulled up. I got my one rock that stayed. I got another rock in there. And she dipped, man. She dipped. I indeed got a rock method fail. The old Brock method. It did me dirty, but that's alright. That's alright. Bro, how are you gonna explain that many episodes? That sounds like way too much to explain. Hey, fair enough, Meowth. I respect that. Just trying to get through at your own pace. Making sure you use your own brain power and no crowd-funded resources to figure it out. I respect it. It happens, Pokemon. No worries, brother. No worries. Do you mean champions or here? Because now that you say it, I don't remember if you showed up yesterday. I feel like you didn't, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm ruining the show by releasing bad spin-offs. How could there even be good spin-offs? Isn't that basically just brain rot in general, though? Like, is there any other way to describe that? Is there any substance to it? What do you think will be my next shiny? It depends. Where are you shiny hunting right now, Lily? Welcome on in, JR. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing splendid, brother. What's going on? Toxic, welcome in, welcome in. Happy to see you here. It's totally up to you, Germany. It's totally up to you, man. Did you take Bluey to the Pokemon Center? Well, my friend, Bluey is most definitely in the Pokemon Center. She's living there for a long time. Console 18, PC, living in box 1. The shiny box. Tell you what, I'll hear it, and if I think it's too BS brain rotty, I'll let you know, and we can switch to a different topic. How's that sound? But yeah, I'm chilling, Jay. I'm chilling. Just trying to get a quick couple hours in today. Nothing crazy. But, yeah, just trying to get some shinies today. Not gonna put in too much work. Just a light day. Headed to Dewford. Shit. What's your encounter tree there? Just so I can keep my encounter rate up today. What do you have available to encounter there? I don't quite recall everything that you can get. It's all good, Pokemon. It's all good, man. No worries. Bluey is the shiny Nidoran female that I caught yesterday. And she is blissfully living it up in the box. Yo, chat, I think it's time for a Futhermuckin' Zen. And hey, I know you guys are all fantastic, loving supporters of the Bill and Flange channel. And with that being said, because you guys are such unwitting? I don't know. Such unrelenting supporters of a guy. Feel free to just double tap that screen, let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and other people with similar interests to yourself may enjoy as well. In other words, I am being a little bastard, just begging for your likes. Absolutely crying over it. So if you could do that, I'd appreciate it. Did you catch 2? Because I remember the one I saw you catch was Lily or something. Is that what we ended up naming it? Let me double check, actually. Yeah, so Lily was the one we caught on the 18th. We caught Bluey on the 19th. So I did, in fact, get 2 Nidoran females. They were just one day apart. Like the stream, or else I'll chop off your balls. What's going on, Cacti? Welcome in, welcome in. going on? Shit. Okay. Toilet head fucking thing kills a guy. All right, we're off to a great start. We're off to a fantastic start. All right, I like it. What's next, Germany? How's Donut? Yo, Donut is carefully chilling in GameCube 24's PC. I say carefully because there's a careful nature. Just vibing, man. Just vibing. How's Penguin? How you doing today? Still here, just lurking whilst I play a game on my phone. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Thank you for catching that lurk. I appreciate it. Ugh. That was a burp that did not really end up being a burp. That was mostly liquid. I gotta get up to my normal pace here. I'm moving fucking slow, man. So 2 and 3 are just the toilets invading Earth, and there are small and huge variants. All right. Okay, sounds good. Of toilets? Small and large variants of toilets? Am I understanding that correctly? Yo, Loop, coming in with that shiny father mucking Psyduck. Let's go, dude. That deserves some applause. Yeah. Modest with damp. Named it Dewey. Dude, that couldn't be much better. That couldn't be much better. I friggin' love it. So are you going to continue for Safari Week or no? Chop his ball. I feel you, Penguin. Keep that head up. Keep a smile on your face. Remember, today is just another day. Tomorrow will come. And tomorrow could be a lot better. Zubat, Makuhita, Aeron, Abra, Geodude, and Sableye on the beach while fishing could be a Magikarp or Tentacruel. Okay, if you're fishing, I think it's going to be Tentacool. If you're in the cave, I think it's going to be Makuhita. Yeah, I'm going Makuhita. Oh, so episode 5 and 6, the cameraman and the toilets go to war. Okay. A cameraman is a human head in a black suit with a camera for... A human in a black suit with a camera for a head, and they fight and fight. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like my brain is already rotting. That's gonna be sometime today there, Pokemon? So did you have any Pokerus in the box stored away, or did you just have it in your party? Because I did not think that the GB operator could make the real-time clock work. Okay, at least you had it put away. That's good. That's not bad at all, Pokemon. Hell yeah, dude. What's the toilet? Toilet has more toilets around the POV. G toilet comes in, kills the POV. Okay, so we got Titan Cameraman. He's an even bigger unit. An absolute fucking menace, if you will. Oh, my 5 pickups Zags is still infected. Let's go, dude. I gotta transfer some Pokerus over at some point, because I did legitimately encounter Pokerus in my Pokemon Sapphire that I got all my shinies in before I ever shiny hunted on stream. And it wouldn't be bad for just EV training some Mons, man. Wouldn't be bad at all. Titan Cameraman defeats many big toilet variants till he goes against the G toilet and gets ambushed by a kamikaze toilet. Has to retreat. Dude, not the fucking kamikaze toilet. If there's any sentence you don't want to hear in your life, it's one that includes the term kamikaze toilet. You better watch the hell out if that's the case, man. It's gonna be a bad time. Ah, you'll get there soon there, Lily. You'll get there soon. As Armada continues, he's unflushable and the POV gets killed by a Hydra. What the hell is a Hydra toilet, bro? Is that a toilet with 3 fucking heads? Is that what that is? Yo, shoo. The Lombre. Lombre is not dead. Oh yeah, Hydra would be 5. You're right. Yo, bro really spelled it like that to avoid the censorship. That's fucked. Shout out Cora. Shout out Chess. Shout out the other people too. 5-headed toilet? That's insane, bro. Yo, Captain Bruce. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Boy, oh boy, do I got the command for you. So I'll pop that down right quick. And I'll let that give you a little blurb. You can feel free to read it. I will give you an explanation, though, as well. So you got a little bit of both. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me, with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens, 16 Game Boy players, and 16 Wavebird receivers. 32 Wavebird receivers. I think I said half those numbers wrong, but that's okay. Anyway, those 32 Wavebird receivers are all on the exact same channel as my one Wavebird controller, which in turn, you can see the lights turning on and off behind my head there. Controls them all. So yeah, all authentic hardware and stuff. No weird gimmicks. No weird peculiar. Well, it is a peculiar setup, but nothing you couldn't do back in the early days. Hey, they get more dedicated than me, but yo, I appreciate that, Bruce. I appreciate it. It's just it's something I love. I love shiny hunting. I love pursuing rare, unlikely things, and I like sharing it with people who are just as crazy as I. So thanks for tuning in, dude. I really do appreciate it. Speakermen, which are humans in black suits with a speaker for a head. They use a speaker with 3 legs, and they use sound waves to blast them away. Yeah, that's pretty OP, actually. I like that. Sound waves to keep the toilets away? Fuck yeah. That's a move. So, Edmund, bro. Edmund is the backbone of our channel. The absolute glue that's held us together since inception. And there's absolutely nothing we'd be able to do without him. Shout out Edmund, bro. I didn't know Gardevoir's ability changes to pixelated telepathy where it doesn't get hit by my Pokemon. So does that just make it invulnerable to moves in general? Or are there any caveats? There's got to be something it can be hit by, because that just seems way too OP. Titan Speakerman. Dude, why is there so many variations of toilet? This is fucked. Looks like the Alliance won, but a glitchy toilet comes in, kills the POV with his friends. 32 cuts to a POV tied up in the toilet basin. Science comes down and uses a parasite toilet in the camera to infect him. And the camera... This just seems like a lot of death of toilet over toilet, bro. Are you scared you're gonna miss a shiny when you get it because you have so many games to check? In general, Bruce, no. And the reason I say that is because I've been doing this for years. As you can see, oh, wrong side. As you can see here, I've done 2.16 million total Pokemon encounters since the inception of this challenge, and I've been well acquainted with many sprites upon my screen. Granted, I have missed Pokemon before. I'm not going to pretend like I'm perfect. I have most definitely missed Pokemon before. However, with that being said, I am more diligent nowadays, and I don't run away until I'm absolutely certain that there are no shinies on the screen. It might happen at some point, you know, it might happen from time to time and I don't realize it. But the thing is, honestly, at this point, even if I am missing some at some points, they're not the ones that I'm super excited to see. They're not the super important ones, because those are the ones that I'm keeping in the forefront of my mind, trying not to forget about, trying to hyper-analyze as they come up on the screen. So like here, I'm admittedly not paying as much attention to Paris, but pretty much everything else here I'm paying. Maybe the Niddo's not quite so much either. Pretty much everything else I'm paying great attention to, making sure that I'm checking diligently. And if I miss a Nidoran or a Paris every once in a while, is what it is. I've got multiple of every single one, so that's okay. Oh, I get you, Pokemon. I get you. Thank you for clarifying, brother. I appreciate it very much, very much. I'm rotting. How does the rot feel right now, Shu? He pretends not to see the shiny Paris and Niddos. Yeah, just skip right over him. Waste a little less time. Don't have to name the stupid things. Just keep on going. Keep on moving. Keep on vibing. Yo, we don't have a like goal in the stream. Someone want to throw a cheesy-ass like goal in a comment and I'll pin it? If y'all want to. I mean, y'all don't have to. Oh, you can. Speaking of giant... Speaking of giant camo toilet, but 2 parasite toilets jump him. Gets infected, controls him. G-Toad, the Armada infected. Titan Spearman almost wipes the Alliance. They're producing so many... Bro, they're producing more and more? Oh, that's not good. Yo, I gotta go with Shu. He hit it first, boys. He hit it first. We gotta respect Shu with it. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Is the spawn rate low for Chansey and Tauros in this area? I see you were eyeing the overlay. Yes, it is. Chansey is a mere 4%. I have encountered one, and unfortunately, it did flee on me after my second rock. Tauros is 1%. Haven't encountered one yet, and I doubt I will. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see one coming up. 77k. Yo, that's true. We're 23k into this phase. It's absolutely fucking disgusting, actually. Not fun. Not fun. Thank you guys all for the like goals. I do appreciate it. Goes on to episode 39 with the TV men and come and help the Alliance. Yes, they do. Use their TVs to stun the blind toilets. That's where I'll stop. I'll continue next turn because I gotta sleep. Hey, sounds good, Germany. Sounds good, brother. So brain rot or potential? I mean, I think that's mostly gonna be brain rot. There might be a little bit of potential there. There's a little bit of a storyline, but I think it's mostly rot. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good, Toke. It's all good, brother. Did you see what I posted in the Poke Chat? Not trying to spam. Was it your shiny Psyduck? Like the photo of the shiny Psyduck? Or was there something else you posted as well? Yeah, no worries. You're not spamming at all, Loop. You're good, man. Like, literally, not at all. You're hardly saying shit at all, so you're good. I ain't stressing, I ain't fretting. So, Shu, are we gonna see you go live tomorrow? Are you gonna be blessing us with another 1,000 Yanma encounters? Shrug real quick, not duck. Aight. Aight. Poke chat. Yo, you got the Japanese bonus disc for Coliseum. Let's go, dude. Time to get them Celebies. That's friggin' cool. That's friggin' cool, man. I really wish they removed the goddamn shiny lock on that thing, though. Because, how do you expect me to get one? How am I supposed to get a shiny Celebi, bro? There's like 2 ways to do it. One of them is through the means of a glitch. I like TikTok and people call that brain rot. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. I was talking to Jan just the other day and I was like, you and your TikTok brain rot bullshit. But you know what? I scroll through shorts on YouTube and Facebook, so I'm a victim of the same damn stuff. I just don't view it on the same platform, that's all. Do I have anywhere to speak? No, not really. Not really at all. Yes, exactly, but it's okay. I just wanted a legit for the Dex. Well, you got it, man. That's sick. But Master Ball means Shiny Metagross and Shiny Dog. It'll be my shortest hunt. Can you expand on that? How does the Master Ball tie into that? I'm not sure I understand that part. Yo, Mike, welcome on in for stream number 166. How you doing today, brother? How's it going? How you been? Appreciate you being here. Early Master Ball from bonus disc, making a 2 or 3 minute reset instead of just a bitch. Oh, I didn't know the bonus disc gave you an early Master Ball as well. Really? The hell? Why doesn't the US version do that? With the Jirachi? That's some bullshit, man. What's the weather looking like over at old Mikesville? Yo, Shoe's putting it all on black, man. Shoe's putting that shit all on black. What was Mike saying? Like red 17? Some shit like that? Japanese only 30k Poke coupon? Now you lost me again with the 30k Poke coupon. What does that mean? 29 Celsius peak, awesome weather. Not cold, not hot. No, it's a pretty nice neutral weather. I'm with you. Today, I feel like we're roughly about the same over yonder. Over here. Okay, a Master Ball is 30k Poke coupons. And what the fuck's a Poke coupon? I ain't never seen a Poke coupon in my life. Oh, dude, sick. Where'd you get the shiny Pikachu? All on red 17. It do be true. I thought so. I thought so. I've never even seen Mount Battle. Wow, I feel like such an imbecile right now because every single thing you're saying, I just like, these are things I've never even heard of before. This is like someone teaching me about Digimon. Shit, bro. You got the Makuhita. Let's go. So you're still using that same the ROM that has the increased shiny odds? You're just having fun with it now? Is that the case there, Lily? No, I'm just a nerd? Nah, I'm just a loser, bro. I don't know anything anybody ever talks to me about at any point about anything in life, and I always feel like the biggest square when I hit them with that response, that canon villain response. Yeah, sorry, bro. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. My bad. I don't know. Sorry, not aware. Watched a vid about a hot Asian Russian lady living in Yakutsk. Where it goes from -40 to -6. That sounds like a Russian territory. Is that, or is that definitely not? I'm simply guessing. -40 to -6 sucks, though. I will say, though, I have personally experienced -40-degree weather where I live. It's not as bad as you think, honestly. People hear -40... and they're like, oh my god, that's the worst thing in the world. How would you even survive, huh? And it's really not that fucking bad, man. If you ever been in -20, it's the same thing. -20 and -40 is literally basically the same thing. And if there are any other fellow Canadians here who have experienced cold winters, please weigh in on this. But I swear to God, you go down to -40, and then you go down to -20. The only difference is the air is, like, drier. And the snow and ice is harder in -40. You can't really feel the damn difference, man. Poke Platano, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? ¿Cómo estás, mi hermano? ¿Qué tal, mi carnal? I'm chilling, man. I'm doing good. How about you? How about you? I gotta say, I never hear you speak Spanish on stream. Do you ever speak Spanish on stream? Or is that just like, do you speak Spanish in your normal life a lot? I'm assuming you speak Spanish, right? I'd be stupid to say no. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's not as good as it should be. I actually took 3 years of Spanish in high school. But, I forgot most of it. There's a Tauros, never noticed one sent out. Yeah, they're very rare. They're a 1% encounter here. You don't really see them. I find they actually, for some reason, I don't know if this makes sense or not, they seem to pop up less often than the 1% encounters in other areas. I'm noticing a substantially more minimal, a substantially smaller amount of 1% in the Safari as opposed to the 1% I saw when I was fishing in Pallet Town. I don't know why that... Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, word to the wise. Don't do that. Hold up. I don't know what I just did wrong, but I definitely did something not right. Okay, I gotta just see if I counted this as a runaway. So I went over. I ran away from everything. Yeah, alright. I came up here. I was at 48. And I'm still at 48. Okay, so I gotta count that. And I gotta close my goddamn window, too. Hold up. Yo, Frozone, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? What's a 269 moment? No way! No way what? What happened, Cacti? What did I miss? I gotta close this. God fucking damn it. Too much sun in my face. ¿Dónde está el baño? Necesito el baño. Por favor, ¿dónde está? They missed one was responding to your reaction. No, I didn't miss nothing. I didn't miss nothing. We're good. Minus 40 to 60 Celsius. Yes, Russian. Ah, yeah, I figured that was Russia. I think I've heard of that place before. But yeah, that's wild temperatures, man. Absolutely wild temperatures. So I'm doing like everything I can to not keep fluid encounters going. I just keep finding things that distract me. Oh, the amount of total shinies I have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy, man. 269 shinies I've encountered. You know, the thing that makes me really sad about that, though, is because I'm in the Safari Zone and I'm going to be here for a while, that number is going to keep going up and up and up. And a lot of them I'm not going to get to keep. Makes me sad. That's not something I've had to deal with yet. You're redactionable. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on? Gotta follow those Magikarp calls, man. Might be that that golden one that the old Magikarp salesman sells you. I forget what city that's in. Y'all remember? Oh. Oh, I had to sneeze, but it went away. That's a piss off. Got some Spanish people, a Brazilian, a little Portuguese as well. So for the most part, where you live, do you speak Spanish most of the time? Do you speak, like, because I don't recall. Where do you live? I want to say like the Dominican. But bro, I've been wrong before. I could be wrong again. I'm literally just assuming. And if I'm way off, don't mind me. Dude, I can walk outside in that weather for 30 seconds and my mustache freezes solid. It's a great thing about having hair right under a place where you breathe. That shit freezes right solid. Yeah, how you doing, Frozone? What's going on? Maybe we'll see. No baño, Mike. Yes, my friend. Yes. No bathroom. I'll shit. All right. I mean, if you're gonna do it anyway, you might as well just do it. Why wait for a bathroom, man? You don't gotta wait for comfort. What kind of comfort's a bathroom really gonna give you? Warm place to plant your ass? Nah, man. That's what the ground was invented for. Yo, Savage Cabbage, welcome on in. How you doing today? What's going on? I'll take Depends as a sponsorship, man. I'll take it. And see, that's why we don't assume stuff, because I was way the hell off, man. I did not realize you were in the States, Platano. You're in the Key. Yo, are the Keys not like one of the most luxurious parts in Florida? Is that not like rich people territory? Sorry, I'm not trying to put you in a box, I swear. It's just whenever I hear people talking about the Keys, I hear about that being where like all the rich people go. My boy Platano, he's doing good, man. That's what I like to hear, unless I'm wrong. I speak Spanish and English at work. Portuguese with my boss. So how many languages do you speak fluently, Platano? Oh, yo, the Udi reveal. Hold up. All right. I think I only got one of them down here. So I'll grab the one. Give me just 1 sec. Let me run this encounter. I'll go grab it. No, dog, I lied to you. I got both, actually. I got both of them right here, so we're good. We're good. So, we got the Ditto Woody. I'm not going to put it on. And it's got Dittos all over it. It's sick. Welcome on in, by the way, Toxic. How you doing today, man? Just a bunch of Dittos all over it. Got a little hoodie on the top. And then we got this one right here. The original one. My favorite. The Gengar one. Big ass pocket. Got the hood. Yeah. And then I was talking to you about this earlier. Frozone. Yeah, the shiny Ditto rug. Ah. Oh, I just hit my cubes. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Yo, that squirrel won't shut up, man. Chill out, squirrel. That's what I call the squirrel that lives in the tree outside of my house. His name's Squirrel. Okay, what did I miss? Paid $70 for heating monthly. Then on the flip side of the coin, $3K for warm clothing. Tread lightly, Florida man in the house. Who paid $70 a month for heating? I didn't see a message before that referenced that. Bathroom walls are for other people's comfort. Exactly. That's what I mean. I'll shit anywhere, man. As long as I can get it out. I'm not worried about it. What's Gayers? Second turn Flea Chansey or fourth Shiny Nitto in a row? Fourth Shiny Nitto. I hate Nidoran. I have too many of them, bro. It's only gave you touch tips. That's hard. Thank you, Cabbage. I appreciate that. Yeah, Frozone, they're pretty sick. And I'll tell you, you will not find warmer clothing for the winter. Like, when I go outside and I want to have a bong rip in the wintertime, that's the clothing to do it in. You can be in minus 30 with some crazy wind chill, and that stuff puts in work. Oh, that's awesome, Loop. That's awesome. Son of the Year award goes to you. Hell yeah. First language, Spanish, English, now Portuguese. Portuguese. Of course, money's your king. The only reason I'm in Florida. We're gonna marina with the yachts. Life's a blessing. I got a Ditto shirt. Yo, I gotta see the Ditto shirt at some point, man. That sounds fun. That sounds like a real cool time. I'd love to get into some kind of work like that. Something unique. Something interesting like that. But I do enjoy my job, and I don't see myself switching anytime soon. Not to mention, I go where the money's at. And around here, there's not really, unless I want to work away, there's not really much more money around here. Thanks for sharing that with me, by the way, Platano. Oh, I'm sure they'll come back into stock, Loop. Pokemon rubbers should be a product the only time you don't want to catch them all. They can make money off it, man. They could. Yo, we got everybody taking rips right now. Let's go. I don't even have my pen here right now. I could go grab it, though. I don't know. If enough people bug me to do it, I might. Oh, the lady in Yakutsk. Yakutsk. $70 for heating, and then 1,000 for deerskin boots. Jackets are like $2,000. Dude, that's insane. But I mean, in fairness, you literally need that kind of stuff to be able to stay warm enough to exist in that weather. That stuff hurts. Oh, Gaulies de tabarnak. Hey, sounds good, Platano. Sounds good, man. I'm excited to see your next hunt. Are you hunting today? W. Benjamin Jarvis. Hell yeah, man. Nothing wrong with some Benjamin Jarvis. Take everybody. Flanges king. No, Platano's king, man. Yo, I really appreciate you being here. If you're streaming later, I'll pop by for a little bit. Or maybe I'll raid out or something. We'll see what happens. Where you get the rugs too? Those are custom. I got a lady in a place not too far from me, which shall remain unnamed. I can tell you in person though. A lady who commissions them for me. So I send her some sprites I like, and she'll work up some color palettes. She'll work up some different poses, and then god damn it. And then I just get them sent to me. Hold up. There we go. That was ridiculous. My controller is dropping inputs like crazy today. Is that your next place you're looking to move there, Billy Bob? Going to Russia? On some Integrity Weeds, some Integrity Farms type stuff? I forget, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I know that's a South Park reference. I don't remember anything past that, though. You say that, but their milk comes in bricks? Bro, ain't no way. Does it actually? You gotta thaw it out? Yeah, it sounds good, Frozone. I'll take a picture of the tag, and you can find her online. But there's a lot of people, if you go on Marketplace, there's a lot of people that commission stuff like that. And it's not too hard to get one made. I think they're about 250 bucks every time I get them made. I want to see my GF ACO card and Mimikyu painting. Yeah, sure. Send it into the... I don't know what ACO is. But yeah, if you want to send that into the old Discord, I'll check it out. That sounds good to me, brother. 10 strawberries are like 35 bucks. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, strawberries aren't cheap here, but they're not that expensive. Yo, shout out my guy KK Slider. Y'all hear him giving in the background? Oh, vocals of the century, man. Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? ¿Qué tal? Mi hermana San. What's the issue with brick milk? It ain't liquid. You guys freak out because ours come in a bag? Yeah, that's weird, man. Yo, that's sick. That's something I'm looking for. Let's go. GameCube 28, top left in the back, putting in work today. It's going to run from me. It's going to run from me. Estoy todo bien, son. Estoy todo bien. Estoy un poco cansado, pero todo bien, todo bien. Necesito practicar mi español mucho más. Lo siento. Yeah, we got a shiny eggs, man. I haven't seen one of these yet. I mean, it's Finiflee. I know that. But that's okay. Okay, give me one sec here. So, boom. This one's weird. Console 28 has its own capture setup. Because the placement of the screen's all messed up. There we go. Now y'all can see it. But something with the multi-viewer makes it look weird. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 Spice Orange Cubes. 28. We got 28. I'm gonna fail it. I know I'm gonna fail it. Hey, it's all good, son. It's all good. Pen time? We'll see. Depends on if we catch this thing or not. Yo, that's cool. That's cool, Lily. I'll have to check out your streams. Do you stream on the channel that you're on currently, or no? Eggs over easy. You got this. Yo, May, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna check the strats on this real quick before I do anything. I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not confident we're gonna get this eggs, but I do need this for the living dex. This is not international. This is a Japanese copy. This is execute. Odds of a successful capture are 52%. It starts with 1 rock and then it goes to balls. That's all it is. Starts with a rock and then goes to balls. You guys can see it right here. That is the strat. So I think I'm gonna go with it. I don't actually, one thing before I go further, I do want to just check its base catch rate, because I want to decide if I actually... Okay, here we go. Okay, so execute is 38% at ball. Rock first? Are you nuts? Yeah, well, that is quite literally the strat, as per Rex's web tool. it was good, son. It was good. Mi domingo, todo bien. I streamed for like 7 hours, which was a little tough. How about you? ¿Y tú? We got a shiny eggs. What's going on, Andrew? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, you can get one too, May. You can get one too. Keep on looking. Here, let me, one sec, Lily. Let me just, go to your channel real quick. I'll have that open so I can check it out. Alrighty, I got it open so I can check it out. I trust Rex, but why? But why? I want to hear your thoughts, Loop. That's fair. Ball turn 1 does feel a little bit smarter sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the road to 100K is over, bro. It's over. Okay, so I'm looking right here. We got execute at a base encounter rate. That's a 20%. Andrew, thank you for the GOAT trophy, dude. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. I appreciate that. How is it at the thrift store there, May? Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. If it does end up fleeing, thank you for the star, Ven. If it does end up fleeing first turn, that would suck. Just let me look at the stats here. I want to make a good decision. So, ball only. My odds to catch it are 50%. Why does it not show its flee rate? Está bien, son. Está bien. Don't worry about it. Sounds good. I'll check it out later, Lily. Oh, I love Animal Crossing plushes. I got a couple myself. I hate coin flips, bro. Every time I get into these situations, I want to hit up Rex and be like, man, give me all the sides of this. Give me everything I can think about. Yeah, so unbaited execute. I mean, we could catch it by just throwing balls. Okay, here, output for execute. Base catch rate 90, catch factor 7. Odds of capture per ball is 19.75%. Odds of fleeing per turn while not eating is 25%. Hey, Jason, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? Okay, so I have a 20... See, here's the thing, It flees 1 out of 4 times. It captures 1 out of 5 times. I'm with you. I think I'm going to throw the ball the first turn. And if it doesn't work, then I'll throw a rock. Just because if it does flee after the rock, it was pointless. I think I'm going to go for ball first turn. I could ask Rex real quick, though. Because I don't think it's detailed. Hey, brother, just a quick question for you. I got a shiny eggs here, and I'm just thinking, I'm looking on the paperwork here, and I don't... Actually, no. I'm not going to send that. Hey, dude, I'm just looking at the spreadsheet here, and I'm wondering, when I throw a rock at a Japanese execute, what does the flee rate drop to? But yeah, I'm gonna go ball first turn. If it flees, then we did everything we can. Well, I guess I'll give Rex a second to, if he can, because he's online right now. I'll give him a second. Yo, shoo. I saw what you just sent there. I saw what that said. I'm just gonna see if he gets back to me in a minute here, because he is online. I just want to know what that drops the flee rate to. Because if it drops it substantially, I think I would rather... If it drops it substantially, I'd rather rock strat it from the start. I don't know. These things are tough, man. Oh, he's typing. Okay, we're good. Okay, so the rock does not affect the flee rate in Japanese. So with that being said then, what does it increase the catch rate to? Because I know it's like 19 point something percent without a rock. I know this is annoying sitting here just waiting for me to make a choice, but I like to be informed when I know I can lose the shinies right away. Once Rex gets back to me with this response here, then I'm gonna make my fully informed decision. But yeah, So it's a 52.66% with rock and then safari balls. But if you were to go and be on an English copy, per se, yeah, it would just be all balls, and you'd be slightly less. You'd be 49%. Man, these Japanese copies really make it tough for Safari Week. Okay, I do not want to wait too much longer for him to get back, so I think I will just throw a ball and hope. What do you guys think? Throw a ball and hope? I don't know why my camera won't refocus. It's all good, Frozone. It's still on the screen. Yeah, I think we'll risk it and we'll throw the ball. Welcome on in, Buttery. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? All right, 3, 2. Yeah, see, okay, I was counting down, but I see some other messages here. Nothing wrong with taking some time just to think about what you're doing. It's gonna be here as long as the power doesn't go out. Snape says, obviously. Very logical. So if I had the spreadsheet, I'd be doing exactly that. I know, it just sucks because the run is predetermined, and if it's gonna run anyway, and I don't get an option to throw a ball, I'm gonna be pissed. But no, I think we're going. I think we're going ball. It just makes the most sense for me in my brain. Because yeah, to my understanding, the rock is only going to make it easier to catch. However, it could be substantially easier to catch. That's the thing. That's why I would like to know this number, but I don't think I'm gonna get the answer to my question right away. Hey Teapot, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? All right. I think we'll just throw a ball. I guess we'll just throw a ball. Oh my goodness, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm doing good, Teapot. Thanks for asking. Let's go! First ball! We got an eggs! Let's go! I trusted my gut, and we got it! We got it! I'm yoked! Yeah! Alright, guys. Alright, we did get it. We won! We found it! This one goes for the living dex too, guys. I need this thing for the living dex. Oh, I am very happy. Let me pull out the old translator and let's see. One ball. You betcha, Loop. One ball. Yo, I love to hear it, Frozone. I love to hear it. Get those gains up. We did it. One ball, Loop. You betcha. This is a forest Pokemon, also known as an egg Pokemon. 4/10 of a meter tall, 2.5 kilograms thick. It looks like some kind of egg, but it turns out it's actually something similar to plant seed. All right. That's what it says. But guys, yeah, we got a shiny eggs. Let's go. I'm really happy for that. With that being said, let's get some names down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority. Shiny naming rights. There is 1 slot for non-members all the time, 3 for members. Yo, Greg is good. Y'all got some crazy names here. All right. Okay. Egg name? 1 ball? Yeah, that's a good one too. Okay. Then I'll call you Billin. 1 ball. Flange for no reason. You got that right. You got that right. What's going on, JR? What's going on, brother? Christopher Smith. Welcome on in. Guys, these are 5 letters per name. This is a Japanese copy. Okay, so first of all, the member ones, we're going to go with Buttery with Yolk, all caps. And then we've got, what other member ones do we have? 1 ball, okay. Fried. Okay, so those are my 3 member slots. Now I gotta choose 1 non-member slot. Ow. Ooh, that was good. Huzzah. Where does, I want to hear, where does Yoni come from, Iridactionable? I want to know where that comes from. Is that lore-based? Or is that just a name? It's a toy. Is it egg-related? I'm dropping out in nomination Billy's suggestion. Why are you dropping out, Loop? Dr. Egg is good. I like Dr. Egg, too. Bingo from Bluey. Yo, bro's all in the Bluey names. No, I gotta go with Billy Bob's. It's gotta be Greg. Yeah, I caught it, May. I did catch it. Yeah, we're going with Greg for that one. So guys, names are available down below. Drop those votes. Let me know what you want to see the name of this guy to be. Estoy todo bien. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué tal, Kev, mi hermano? Okay, so while you guys are voting, I'll change the music back. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it as this. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're going to leave it as this. I'm going to update the overlay while you guys are voting. So, we had 269. We now have 270. I love that. Living Dex goes from 84 to 85. I love to add to the Living Dex. Last shiny was not console 18. No, that would be Cap. It was console 28. And as for the random encounters, this one was 24,320 random encounters. I do not actually have the sprite for Execute, so I gotta download that real quick. So just give me un momento, por favor. Necesito un momento. Solo necesito un momento. Where the hell is it? Pokemon database? Yeah, back to sprite list. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess this actually isn't even the page I need. Shit. Where's Execute anyway? Wait, Eggs is not a Gen 1 Pokemon, is it? It is. Yeah, there it is. I was wondering why I couldn't see it there. Gen 3, save image as, execute. Shiny sprite, beauty. Okay, and then I'll go to... I'm so happy I threw a ball at that. I'm so happy I threw a ball at that. I know Rock was the better strat, technically speaking, but I would have been really sad if that thing ran away from me, man. Okay, now I got the GIF and the sprite downloaded. Also, guys, I swear I'll check your chats in a sec here. I was just busy finding what I needed to find. There we go. We'll just keep the eggs right there. Looking pretty. Yo, CBI Scott, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, man. How you doing? Yeah, we got that execute, brother. Hey, that's fair, man. I hope it goes better for you as time goes on there, Kev. It can be tough. You'll make it through. You'll make it through. Excellent catch. Thank you very much, Pokehunts. I appreciate it. Which Animal Crossing character is it, May? I totally agree, Mike, because I found a bunch that I needed that I did not catch, and that really sucked. So finding one that I needed and catching it feels really nice. Okay, so that was GameCube 28. I'm just going to add this into the spreadsheet, and then we will be moving onward, I swear to goodness. How the hell do you even spell execute, bro? E-X-E-G-G. Cute. X-egg cute. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Raymond! Yeah, everyone loves Raymond. Raymond's a good one. Guys, what gender is this guy? Did anybody catch that? Anyone catch the gender of this execute? It was female. Still is, believe it or not. Claimed. That was the 20th after 24,320. And we'll insert image in the cell. Browse, execute, shiny sprite. Upload it. Awesome. Okay, 10 more seconds on the poll, and then we'll call it. Yo, Greg is Mount Coronet. I'm with you, buddy. I will not forget to season those eggs, irredactionable. Chinese monk called Greg singing? Bro, I've never heard of this. You gotta teach me what you're talking about. Encountered shiny Shinx while searching for Slave Bidoof. First shiny I encountered. Did you catch it, Kev? Dang, I'm sorry, Toxic. I'm sorry. We had a lot of recommendations today. Root Vegetable, welcome on in. How you doing? No, I did not. I have not seen that. Feel free to send that in the Discord if you'd like. Guys, with 59% of the votes, Yoke, all caps, is gonna win. Shout out to Buttery. Buttery S, you're not Buttery Spread anymore? That's insane. Why are you not Buttery Spread anymore? What happened to Buttery Spread? I mean, I know it's been a while, but I just realized it's been like that. It's Greg over. You wrote, I want my champ to crush me in the... Bro! I don't know if he said that, man. I don't know if he said that there, Root. That's wild. It is Greg over. He joined the team immediately. I had to take out Ponyta. Bad thing is he didn't have Intimidate. What did he have as opposed to Intimidate? Ah, it's your full government name. That's fair. I can't be making you put that out there. That's valid. You wanted all caps, right, Spread? Buttery, spread those cheeks and bring them over to me. Just so the Pokeball can open inside of you, right, Billy Bob? I'll type it out, and if you want lowercase on the OLK, let me know. I can change it. I'll just give you a sec to get on back to me. I'll give you a second to get on back to me. You want to change it up, you know? Okay, let me just plug in my phone. My phone has not been charged today. All caps when you spell the man name! Alright. Respect on it. Put some respect on the name. It's Yoke. All caps. She has been transferred. Guys, it's time to retire so we can save this. And we are going to be doing some nature guesses as well, so don't forget about it. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm going to be guessing, let me see. Quiet. Actually, no, my brain's telling me bashful. I'm gonna, Nah, we'll go quiet nature. We'll go quiet. Labibo is quirky like that, dude.
Naughty by nature.
Yo, Ruslane. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I'll go, I'll stick with the quiet nature. We'll call that. Okay, let's teleport back to the Pokemon Center, and we'll go see what the nature actually is. It's 3 a.m. for you. Dang, where are you at in the world where it's 3 a.m. for you? Ruslane? Look at all those shinies. Yeah, we got the 10% Onyx. Perk. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, I will see what the nature is, and we will go from here. Russia. I should have been able to tell by the name. I should have been able to. Well, how you doing today? And am I saying your name right? Hoser Hobbit, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We just caught her in the Safari Zone. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I don't know what that one is off the top of my head. Oh, I think I do. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. Deval Ants, welcome in. How are you today, brother? What's going on? Thanks for popping by. Okay, everything's all good. Everything's all punched in. in Soviet Russia. Shiny Kechu. What is the scribble language? That is Japanese, my friend. That is Japanese. Welcome on in, William Henning. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Golden eggs, we did get it. We did get it. Yeah, thank you guys very much for chatting today. I really appreciate how much love we've been getting for the Safari series. With that being said, guys, without further ado, let's drop those belly motes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig this shiny is. Have you ever tried Pokerogue? No, I haven't, but I probably should. Do you recommend it? I guessed Quiet Nature. I guessed Quiet Nature. We got Ven. Guessing Jolly. Yeah, Ven with Jolly. We got Buttery Spread with Naughty. We got Toxic with Docile. Deval Ants with Naughty. I don't see any more. I hope I didn't miss any other ones. No, probably not. Probably not, Buttery. No, those are the only ones I see. If I missed yours, sorry. Okay, let's roll it and see what it is. Pan de los pobres. That's a good horse. Bread for the poor. Nothing wrong with bread for the poor. Alrighty, guys. This here, Yoke, the Shiny Execute, our brand new friend, is indeed a sassy nature, which is plus special defense minus speed. Not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. And you know what? I guess we do got to do a back sprite for this because I have not caught one of these before. So we'll go out and do a quick back sprite. And then we will we'll continue shiny hunting. How's that sound, lads? Lads and lasses. You do be sassy, brother. You got that right. Okay, let's head over here. Oh, we lost our repel. Oh, no. What will I ever do without my repel? Yeah, you just about had me there, Toxic. Just about. Hey, we got a non-shiny Venonat, and we got our brand new friend, Yoke. The Shiny Execute. That's a cool little back sprite. Yo, if I can find that one, I will, Ven. How's that sound? If I can find it, I will. That's a sassy, classy half dozen. Yes, it is. And for that reason, it's going to be living in the box. It's going to be living in the box. We got a non-shiny Pidgey here. We got a brand new friend, Yoke. Sparkling for days. We'll do one more and then we'll head her on back. Oh, yes. The tabarnak. We got one more non-shiny Venonat and we got our brand new homie, Yoke. The Shiny Execute. I don't know if I've ever seen it either. I'm not going to lie, Kev. But it's looking different. It's looking mighty different. Legendary dog encounter? Yeah, just so I can fail it right now because they've run away the second you encounter them. That sounds about right. Okay, that's it for the back sprites. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and throw our good old friend Yoke back in. You are right, though. We do need to finish the line, so another Execute would be amazing. I would not complain about getting another one in my grasps. You know, I would believe you, Duval, for the sole reason that I read its Pokédex entry breakdown. And you're 100% right. It literally says it's actually seeds. It's not eggs. Exactly, bro. I'm using teleport to get to it. Screw that. I'm not walking. If I can save 30 steps, I'm gonna do it. Okay, well that's cool. I'm happy I finally caught something that I needed. Unfortunately, it wasn't any of the 3 ultra rare Pokemon that I encountered, because I encountered 2 5% and a 4% while we were in the Safari Zone. But we'll do a little bit. A little bit more encountering, and we'll find them again. Because it looks like eggs, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Whether motorized wheelchairs could be fined. I would say if they're going over a certain speed, then yeah. That would make sense to me. Hey, thank you very much, Lily. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm very happy that I caught it. I was worried I wouldn't. Even though it was like a 50% chance, I was worried that we weren't going to hit that chance. I can really see the controller inputs just absolutely dropping. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think if they're going too fast, then they could be. Like anything, if they go way too quickly, surely they could be fined. But I don't think they're capable of going that fast. Because it's all got to be bass-ackwards, that's why, Duval. I'd be balling if I got old and had one of those carts that grannies and old obese people sit in. Dude, you'd be a unit, even more so than now. As hard as that may be to believe. Okay, I got a couple things I gotta do. I just gotta make a note file here for the next phase. And then, we'll be moving on. This will be Safari Zone number 10. You get high beams, get some of those, like, pod lights on there, so they're just the brightest fucking thing anybody's ever seen. There we go, Safari Zone 10. We'll link that here. Beauty. Beauty. I know, I could use a Sweet Center, but I have not had any issues, honestly, with regular encountering, because I just move in place, and I don't run out of my steps. So far, I've done as much as, like 30,000 encounters in one spot, like 7 hours straight, and still not had even close to the amount of steps to where I'd run out. So I'm not too worried about it, honestly. But I do appreciate it. Okay, we got eggs right there. Maybe I'll just keep the game audio on for a while. What do you guys think? You just want some game audio for a bit? Oh, and then I do have to check and make sure I counted that encounter after I found it. So when I found it... Wow, I've wasted a lot of time since I found it in stream. It's been like 38 minutes. Maybe not quite. 36 minutes. Okay, so it's a 4:24. Okay, so I gotta pump that up by 1. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There were no other shinies here, right? No, okay, so we'll flee away. And then we will continue on. I'll keep some game audio on for a while, because I, like, never do that. I think that'd be a fun time. Can you guys hear it well enough? Brand new phase on a brand new day. Yay. Have we got any back-to-backs? No, sir. Continue on, we do. That's the first 32 of this phase. But yeah, this movement you see me doing here, where I'm just kind of popping left, right, up, down, all that kind of stuff, I just repeat that consistently, and I don't run out of any steps. And they're still pretty quick, given the Illuminate I got going on. Okay, so I got the... If anyone's wondering where the audio is coming from right now, it's console number 17. Ew, Paris. Did I not say all red on 17? I have a crystal ball. Hey, man, next thing you know is 17 is going to have the next shiny encounter. How much do you want to bet, Mike? All in. Sounds good. I will note that. What game is console 17? It is... It's a LeafGreen. It's a Japanese LeafGreen. Rip, no red. No, unfortunately, it's not all red. But it's red in the right ways. And by that, I mean in our hearts. Hey, it happens, Pokemon. There is always going to be another time to battle. This is just a lesson to get better for the future. What is going on today? The universe is against you today, man. Nah, I joke. It's just a down point, man. I wouldn't stress about it. Just focus on the positive, my fella. Oh, shit. I really gotta, like, mash down on these buttons to get them to change direction but not walk, which makes, like, no sense to me. That's how it is. Starting to see the same battlers and we're noticing each other. Starting to get a hang on each other's, sets you're using. Not only that, but I imagine your playstyles and whatnot. Hypothetically speaking, if you were late to work in the Pokemon world, what Pokemon will hold you back from going to work? Garbodor. Because it's garbage day and you forgot to take out the Garbodor. That's my guess. I don't know. Does anybody else have any other ones? Maybe Slowpoke? Trying to get him out of bed for the day? If he wasn't in a Pokeball, you know what I mean? Rather, maybe Slowking. You could get stuck to your muck. You could have a muck and get stuck to you. And then try to get unstuck from it. That could be a possibility, too. Hey, in fairness, I don't think those are even near the least popular choices for battlers. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. What do you think about Spain winning the World Cup? This Trump guy wanted to steal everything. I'm not really too huge into sports, so honestly, I don't have a lot of feelings about it. But if people are happy that they won, then I'm happy. If people are upset that they won, then that is what it is. I don't know. I feel like it was probably deserved from what I heard. I heard Argentina, and I saw a clip of a lot of the dirty moves they were pulling. I don't know, man. That didn't seem very sportsmanlike in a lot of the things I saw. So there is that. Yeah, dude. Imagine getting some muck in your hair. That'd be terrible. Gardevoir would keep you pretty busy. Maybe you, Mike. Watching from the gym might be the way to go. New PRs. Hey, man, you gotta get that dopamine from the shiny encounters. I love it. I'm glad you're choosing to listen to me while you're at the gym. Appreciate it. Does Fletchling often peck? Is that something it's known to do? This kind of weaponized autism could be doing full team raids in old school RuneScape. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Demonic VOD Nick, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms about the setup I got here or anything we're doing, really, I'd love to answer what I could for you. But with that being said, I appreciate you popping in, brother. No, not like getting stuck in the washer, bro. Step bro, help me out. Help me get out of here. Nah. It's good Spain won. Argentina played super dirty. That's what I mean. The little bit I saw was a lot of highlights of some very dirty, unsportsmanlike play. And I don't know, man. I don't think we can be supporting that. My Dosh bun has separation anxiety, so I'm late to work for that. That could be a plausible one too, honestly. Yeah, man, he just sits there and whines when I go to put him in the Pokeball. I feel so bad. And I can't get him out of there. What are some other ones that could keep you stuck? I mean, there's Ditto, who once again, like, if you got physically stuck to it, that could be a problem. If your Machamp is misbehaving and you gotta get it to stop, good luck getting to work on time, because he's gonna beat your ass. Or just restrain you. I don't see that going too well in many situations, not gonna lie. I love OSRS, old school RuneScape. Yes, yes, yes. Never played it, but I love that you love it. Family was yelling about everything. I was just I was just raiding the table. Where does the final come from there? I don't know what you meant to replace there. Dialga? What do you think Dialga would do to keep you at home? I don't know if anyone's believing you that you just got a Dialga at home. I mean, if you do, you do. Hypno kidnapping you? I can see that. Drowsy plotting to kidnap you. Hypno going through with it. Aww, why'd you shoulder the door frame, Yuletide? That's not good. Are you okay? You're gonna have a bruise? Spatial awareness?
Yeah,
I know.
like, just body check.
Well, given how you smell, I'm not surprised. You're probably just slightly disoriented. Do you need it down the stairs? What is it? Okay, so you just need me to bring them to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna go help out Jan here real quick, but I'll be back in just a moment. So I'll hit the pen too while I'm out. So cheers to everybody. I'll do one more encounter here, and then I'll be right back. Cave diving for dragon types, that makes sense. Current spelunkers, truly metal. I don't know how anyone is actually a dedicated spelunker, man. That seems like just a recipe to die. That's not for me. Not for me at all. Nah, it's nothing. I just walked into the door frame, I swear. She did, dead ass. Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Cheers. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm still back. I'm here. Okay. Hold up. I need some Visine. My eyes are dry. And it stops my eyes from going pink after I smoke. Because they do. Every single time. Doesn't matter how many years I've been doing it for. It's just genetic. I wonder if they were divers or chuds. Yeah, bro, I don't know nothing about it. I just know that if I'm ever in a conversation where somebody asks if I want to go spelunking, the answer's no. Must be a rookie. Have you tried Professor Rex's Safari Zone web tool? Of course, you betcha, you betcha. I use it to check every shiny I get in the Safari Zone. I didn't right off the bat because I would get kind of anxious and forget that there was both the spreadsheet and the web tool. And I would just check the spreadsheet and forget the web tool entirely. But yes, I have been using it. Thank you, Irredactionable. I appreciate it. Jason, yes, I did get the shiny. I did get the shiny Execute. I decided to throw a ball instead of throwing a rock first turn. And I was very lucky, and in the 1 in 5 chance to catch, I did indeed secure it. Cheers to you, by the way, Toxic. Oh, that first hen hit of the day. It's different. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not put up another poll. I should do that. Give me 1 sec, chat. Start poll. Just give me 30 seconds here. Okay, we got the poll up. Oh, no, we don't. Now we do. Sorry, I was keeping y'all out of the polls. I was stopping y'all from being allowed to vote. What a douchebag, eh? Okay, we're going full tilt here. We're gonna make the time we have here worth it. I was really only gonna go for another hour longer than I have from now. I don't really know. We'll see. I might go longer today, depending on how I feel, because we spent a... What the fuck did I just do? I spent a lot of time on that capture, is my point that I was trying to say there. Okay, so it's 11:20. I ran away. Okay, so I did not count that as an encounter, so I do still have to count that. I just want to make sure that I'm not inaccurate in my counting here. I did rock for some reason, but we're good now. Yeah, what are you guys guessing that we'll get for another shiny if we do get one today? Feel free to let me know what console number, what Pokemon, how many encounters deep. I'm gonna say console number 13 will be the next one. Hello, Ravioli. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How you been, man? I love that there's an equal chance for any game to get a shiny at any point. Like, I can look at it like, oh, I just got a shiny. There's no chance I'm getting another one soon. And the reality is I could get one the next encounter. And that always really keeps me going. Just like the basis of how simple it actually is. Like, it could happen, it could not. It's basic, it's easy. Shiny Lugia, console 33. Heck yeah, dude, I'll be watching out that console 33. Are the OGs still here? Depends. Who are the OGs? Cubbles, yes. Cubbles, he hasn't been here yet today, but he's usually here every stream or two. Charizard Telephone? No, Charizard Telephone hasn't showed up for like, probably 7 months or so at this point. She just pops in every once in a while. She's a teacher with a very busy schedule, so I don't blame her. Oh, I remember Gold Rush. I never really watched it a ton, but that's something my mom and dad used to watch a lot together. In my experience, it's going to be another shiny Egg Boy. That would be awesome. I would not complain at that at all, because I do need 2 of them to complete the line. Well, I need 1 more, but I need 2 of them total. So I would be completely down for that. I'd be pretty happy with another Egg Boy. Hey, no worries at all, Loop. I totally get you. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate it. And I'm very happy we got eggs as well. Thank you for the positivity. Thanks for being here when we found it. And most of all, thanks for continuing to tune into the channel after all this time. It means a lot. Man, I swear this pouch I put in was like a dud. Didn't feel good at all. Hey, much love to you, Luke. I think console 13 is gonna get the next shiny ravioli. How about you? What about Egg Gal? The Egg Girl. I mean, that could have been a good name. If that was on an English one, I'd be rocking with that. Well, I'd probably have used a bait, but you know what I mean. Lucky number 8. And what do you think we're gonna find on console 8 there, Ravioli? Hey, you never know, man. I mean, technically, console 33 exists. It will just never be a part of the setup. And call me crazy, consoles 1 through 3 seem to have a lot higher likelihood of hitting Venomoths. I specifically notice Venomoths on those 3 consoles very, very often. Like, super often. I don't know what it is with the likelihood for that to happen. But I swear to God, if you guys just continue to watch them, it could just be my own bias, but I swear it happens all the time. A hot dog and a Coke. What a well-rounded meal. You're welcome. That's almost as well-rounded as my meal that I had. I had 2 hot dogs, some water, and 6 chicken strips. Probably a shiny Nidorino? That would be nice. Shiny Nidorino is a, well, Nidorino in general is a 5%, depending on whether it's FireRed or LeafGreen. If it's on a LeafGreen, I think it's 5%. FireRed, I think it's a 10%. But I'd be happy with that, honestly, just for the rarity's sake. ID? For what? Not showing you my ID. We got a couple of 1% Tauros this time around. That's not bad. A couple of 4% Chanseys. We always love to see that. Bunch of 1% or 4% Chanseys. Absolutely beautiful. We'll keep that going. Maybe we'll pop a shiny frame at the same time. Shiny Chansey on 7. Oh my God, would that ever be nice? I'd probably be leaking at the mouth. Maybe even more so if it was on 11, because 11 is an English copy. Whatever we get, I'll take it. Oh, like you want to know how far apart the trainer IDs are between the three? Well, it seems to have disproven me now because they're not popping up, but the trainer IDs for those ones are 40680, 28523, and 34592. So yeah, very, very dissimilar ideas. I do have some, though, that are 1 or 2 apart. Like, between games, I have IDs that are almost the same, but not quite. I think I have one set that are 1 apart. 1 physical digit. And I don't even just mean, like, 1 digit off. I mean, like, if it was, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the other one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Or I guess it would be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Just realized how many buttons you've been pressing this whole time and how your fingers are still attached. I think, if anything, they've just been, like, arthritically welded to me more so rather than closer to falling off. But yeah, I do all of this manually. You guys don't see the hands moving, but I do... most definitely do it all manually. Everyone voted yeah on the poll. W unison vote. Oh, dude, literally. Everyone said yeah so far. I love it. I love that confidence. I would love to see another shiny today. Do I think it's super likely? Probably not. But I'd love it. Give us the hand reveal. There you go, brother. There is the hand reveal. If you want me to do it in front of the screen, I don't know if... I can try to do it in a way that you guys can see what I do. Okay, so I go... That's what I do in the run of an encounter. I do have legs, yes. They're very short and stubby. But I do have legs. So then I'll go back up, and then... every single encounter, this is what I'm doing behind the scenes. And now, I will keep my hands back to myself, because it's a lot harder to shiny hunt when I'm half turned around. Oh, you were messing around with stuff? Not the same as it was before? Did your team get better or worse, Pokemon? Imagine you got a shiny. That would have been cool. Especially a Chansey or a Venomoth. I would have nested a quick butt, if you will. I call them magic hands at that point. Hey, these hands have found 270 shinies, man. That could be considered magical. Let me... just one sec here. Probably close all the extra shit that doesn't need to be open. I forgot to do that before stream started. That can close too. That can close. And so can that. Okay, awesome. Could have named it 180? Yeah, for being turned around while I was doing it. That'd be a good name for it. Maybe like every 1,000 I should do 180-degree turn encounter. And every single time I get one on that turn, I gotta name it 180. I have a collection of 180s. It's an interesting change of pace having no audio over the games today and just having the game audio. I'm not used to it, but I do like it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get to listen to this enough. I'm starting to think maybe I should stream more often just with the game audio as opposed to a playlist just running over top. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you have a preference? Because I would like to cater to the people that are watching, of course. Whatever is more enjoyable, comfortable, etc. They're okay now. I need to switch out Politoed and Archelodon because people go right for the weather right away. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't really know that because my competitive knowledge is dog shit, but I trust that you're correct, Pokemon. You do a hell of a lot more battling than me, man. Is that your plan for the day? Just a bunch of battles, a couple of beers, that kind of thing? I'd be totally fine with it being 50-50. So just like every second stream or so, we could do some vanilla audio as opposed to some music. I think that'd be a fun time. And then too, we could always play it by ear. If some people are like, yo, I'm missing the music, we need it back, I could always throw it on. Would IDE be considered an acronym? No, because what would the D stand for? Like if you're talking about the word with the apostrophe. Because well, IDE is I would. If I look at it and say I'd shit on my hand if I could. I'm saying I would shit in my hand if I could. So the D, like if I said I did something, I wouldn't use I'd ever, I don't think, would you? No, I'd is always hypothetical. Or future tense. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how I look at it though. What's the most shiny caught on stream? Like at in one stream, the most I've found? If that's your question, I believe it's... I can actually check my spreadsheet for this. Just to be sure. (11/8/2024). Okay, let's see. Okay, so 11/8/2024, 1, 2. Apparently 4, but I kind of doubt that. I feel like I found 5 in one day. I would have to check again. But rather 4 or 5 shinies in a day. Nah, you're gonna wait a little while, Pokemon. Been going dry today. Wait, really? I've been using it wrong this whole time. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I can ask the teacher beside me. Hey, Jan? The term I'd, like I''D, that would always be used in the term I would for future tense and hypothetical, right? You can't use that for past tense did. I can't think of a single way to make that work, but if you can, let me know.
Okay, so if you're referencing the scenario that happened...
Yeah, if you'd say...
When I was going to work back at that place, I was building...
That's still past tense, though. It always has to be past or future tense, I guess. Oh, no, you did prove that that's possible. That would be I did. But that's still not for I did. It's always I would. It's always I would.
It's just
in a past or future tense.
That's just getting...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I had a viewer ask about that. They're like, is that technically an acronym? And I was like, no, because it's I would, not I did. And then... Not like wouldn't or something? Hey, thank you for the star, dude. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Sorry, as you were saying, Jen? Yeah, that is... I'd like to know what the conjunction was. You get a star for teaching me? Well, thank you very much.
Wait, it's not a conjunction, it's a contraction.
I'd have is just I would have. And I don't think I'd have... I could be wrong on this one. I don't know if I'd have is technically actually a word.
That would be I.
Yeah, but like IDV, like I would have? I'd have...
Yeah, that is a word.
That is a word?
I don't know what to say. That's a contraction. It's not a word. It's a form of English where you put two words together.
I thought that was referred to as a conjunction.
Nope, I get them messed up all the time. I never get them right. That's like and if.
Oh,
It can get
you're
sentences.
right. Whereas and if. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
putting two sentences.
Yeah, and then there's also the one that starts with a P, which refers to a placement. Like above, below, in front of. It starts with a P. Really, you don't know that?
I'm bad with
Preposition.
names.
A preposition. Above, under, near. Yeah, preposition is a reference to where something is in reference to something else. That was a terrible way to say that. Hopefully it does, Pokemon. Oh, they just ended. Never mind. Probably not then. I'm going to say it crashed or they're done. I'd have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the meddling kids. Them dang meddling kids, man. That is Scooby-Doo, right? Yeah, I'd have is just a sorry, what's the term for it again? It's not a conjunction, it's a contraction. It's a contraction for I would have. So it's a contraction that adds one more word. $2,170,000 total. Wow, living dex encounters, ladies and gentlemen. I thought contractions led to a baby. I wouldn't say they lead to a baby. I would, well, technically, maybe kind of, if you wanted to put it that way. I would say they're a consequence of a baby. If we're talking chicken and the egg, well, the egg came first and the contraction came in between the two. Just an opinion. No, Jan, don't cough. Stop. Oh, you're gonna get sick. Man, it's so fun to, oh, what is the term? What is the term?
What? I don't know.
Well, I'm trying to think of, fuck off. I'm trying to think of, what you'd call it. You know what, like, it's not personification, but like when you, oh, infantilize. It's fun when, like, somebody just, like, coughs or, like, sneezes or something to infantilize them and be like, oh my god, are you okay?
Okay, I remember the teach that I hated.
What was it?
Won't. Won't is will not.
Yeah, won't is will not, but it's not.
Why
Yeah.
is it whoa? Whoa and no. Wint.
Well, because willn't would be the same amount of characters, just replacing one letter
Like
with
when
an
you're teaching
apostrophe.
that, you're like, you know, wouldn't.
All of your
Will
ROM
not.
files there, Lily? Is that what you're referencing? Gotta get that laundry done, Tokemon. What was that, Jan?
You're like, wouldn't, would not, shouldn't, should not,
Didn't, did not,
will not,
willn't.
won't. Like, why is that one like that? It pisses me off.
I wonder how that came to be in the English language. Like, who chose that?
Thanks for making that one difficult specifically.
Well, just for the kids. Once you learn it, you're good.
I would have been fine with will.
Yeah, but it would be pointless. It would actually add an extra syllable. Verbally, it adds a syllable. Yeah, but Wint was specifically referenced for Copenhagen Wintergreen chewing tobacco. So they couldn't use that. Copenhagen Wintergreen was invented before the word won't. That's a fact. And I won't concede to anything else. for your cope in Hagen Wintergreen. See what I did there? That was like almost... I know, it was actually pretty good. It wasn't intelligent, but it was something. Then what's shan't? Shall not. But shan't is also Old English. I don't think that's... Is that still a part of our vocabulary? Like, if you go into a dictionary, though, it's still there.
Yeah, it's English. It's just Old English. It's just not something you would use. I mean, there's really a deep dive that a person can go into there because there's such a timeline for English where there's Old English and then there's newer Old English. At one point, it was a different language. Keep going on the time.
I just threw balls at some stuff. What did I catch? Well, if they were shiny, I have them. Shit. Okay, well, they were non-shiny, Paris and Nido. That was annoying. Still continues to be. So a meme of chicken and egg in bed together, and the chicken says to the egg, glad that's settled. They had to figure it out, man. Who was the first to bust? I'm glad they figured it out. Maybe a rich person or an English teacher would use shan't. I use it, like, very rarely, just if I'm trying to be dramatic. Like, if someone asks me something, would you do this for me? I'd be like, I shan't. But I don't know, I use that, like, twice a year, maybe. And I think that's just for my crippling need to be different. Everything that's transferable from my laptop to my SD card and try to free up storage on my laptop? Fair enough, fair enough. How big of an SD card do you got? Dude, what is wrong with my synchronization today? It's not me. It's how the receivers are picking up the controller. I wonder if my batteries are getting close to dying, but they're pretty high end, and I mean, I don't know. They're good batteries, but at the same time, I guess I have been using them for probably like 100 hours on this set at this point. I love that sound of the shiny Chansey. Could you imagine if that was followed by a swift? Oh, dude. Death Cat 6382, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for popping in. I have the perfect command for you. So I got a little blurb my bot's going to send out to you there. But with that being said, I'll give you a little verbal explanation as well. So I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 Pokemon FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, and 32 Wavebird receivers. All in the same channel as my Wavebird controller, allowing me to shiny hunt on 32 different game consoles at once on all original hardware. Yeah, like I said, if you have anything you want to know, feel free to ask, and I'd be happy to answer whatever I can for you. But that sounds old. That's like saying 'twas the night before Christmas and stuff. 'Twas Yuletide Eve. Yeah, I would agree. Not many people are actually going to speak to you that way. Nowadays, I think it's really just performative speech. Just to sound different than other people. I don't know. I think that's the only real reason to use it, unless you're writing Shakespeare. Which you at that point, you're writing a fanfic, because you can't write Shakespeare. You know what the fuck I mean. Taking that art style into your writing. 32 gig? Oh, so you can get a decent amount of stuff on there. With the AI boom, that's like $2,000 an SD card you got right there. About to tell your kid a bedtime story and they want it in Old English. Okay, well, I'm currently imagining a shiny Nidorina on my console number 8? Someone guessed console 8 was the lucky one today. And whoever guessed that was correct. I wonder what the encounter rate on that girl is. Okay, well that's the second shiny of the day. That's going to be on a Japanese copy as well. Am I going to get one on English so I can bait strap, man? Okay, so it's rock, ball, 58% chance of a successful catch. Let me look at the research. So output for... Okay, here we go. Odds of capture per ball is 23%. Odds of fleeing per turn while not eating is going to be 25%. So I think I'm going to throw a ball at this one as well. Yeah, I think... I wish this sheet... Okay, no, that's right. So, the rock only increases catch rate. It does not decrease flee rate. So I can bring it up by 23%, but if I lose the 25% coin flip to begin with, then I'm screwed regardless. So yeah, I could do rock, I could do ball, and then if it stays, I could do a rock after that if I really wanted to. But I think I'll do just balls this time. That feels right to me. So GameCube number 8, let's get this up on the screen. 1 through 16. Jen, you want to see the shiny I got? It's that one. Its normal is this color. See how it just flips between its opposite? So if you look at its opposite sprite, these are its normal colors. And then when it flips, this one turns purple and this one turns blue. It's kind of fun. Let me get this up on the screen, chat.
Let me get it up on the screen, chat.
I'm gonna hit my pen real quick before we try to catch this. Give me 1 sec. I don't know if I'm gonna catch this one. I should. Not angry if I don't. Do you want easy or do you want difficult?
I don't want the other two.
You're gonna make it hot with pretty much anything.
Well, the stove is hot.
Well, we can do breakfast or something. Okay, that was console 8. Okay, is the game audio audible? Is it audible.com? It is, but it's on the wrong set of games. It's on the 17 through 32. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. This is for the actual battle. Hey, it'll be delicious, man. I love some breakfast for dinner. Okay, guys, so the lookup table says rock and then balls because the rock brings up the encounter, or it brings up the catch rate. But with that being said, I'm going to go just with a ball in case it flees first encounter. We might as well try it. We have a 1 in 4 chance to catch on the first ball. So here we go. Without further ado, let's give it a shot. Let's go! Another one in the books. That's pretty cool, guys. We got a shiny Nidorina, and we have caught and kept it. Let's fucking go. You got that right, Ven. Alrighty, this is known as a poison Pokemon at 0.8 of a meter tall and 20 kilograms thick. As it is female, its horns are they're slow to grow. It prefers scratch and bite, engaging in flesh-based combat. What the fuck? Yo, shout out Toxic. Thank you very much, you're redactionable. I appreciate it. You guys know how it is. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming votes. Members get 3 spots. There's always 1 slot left for non-members, so if you're not a member, don't worry. Feel free to drop your vote. Nevertheless, I will repeat, this is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name maximum, as this is a Japanese copy. While you guys are dropping your names, yo, Flesh is a good one, given the Pokedex entry. I like that. Moofin. All right, we got Flesh. We got Moofin. We got Gem. I like Gem. What's up, Nicole? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping on in. Your starter in Koromon was Midgar. Sounds mid. And it evolved into Seartooth today. Does it have a red hot tooth? That kind of sounds like it. I'm not gonna lie. Pronounced Muffin? I figured so. I just want to say Muffin. Guys, we got 1 more spot. 1 more spot. Oh, and there we go. Rose. Wait. No, we don't have Rose. I don't think we have one named Rose yet. Let me double check. Thank you, JR. I appreciate that. Thanks for the GG's, Pokemon. Very kind of you. Let me double check. Control F, Rose. We don't have one named Rose, so that is allowed. With that being said, the poll is live. Feel free to go down below and drop your votes. I'm going to update the overlay as we speak. I don't think I have a... I have Nidorino. Okay, I don't have Nidorina, so I gotta download these. My apologies, guys. I should have downloaded these in advance. But I think my chromosome count is off. That's gonna be my excuse for today. Are you guys okay with that? Can I use that as an excuse? I'm using it. Okay, so save image as Nidorina sprite. No, I'm just woefully lazy and unprepared half the time. And I choose not to do things because I'm lazy, and I push them off until they're a little less convenient. But who would I be but not a silly flange if I lost that quality? Where the fuck is Nidorina on here? Yeah, that's right. She's bipedal. She's bipedal. Nidorino's quadrupedal. Quadrupedal, however you want to say it. Okay, with that being said, those are now downloaded. Hope you guys are dropping your votes. I'm not looking at the chat, but I'll check it in a second. Wow, that looks disgusting. I hate that. That's gross. That looks like a fucking methed out dinosaur. I don't like that. The new shiny count is 271. Living Dex stays the same, as we do already have one. That was not console 28, but it was simply 8. 24,320 random encounters. Nah, that's bogus. We were 3,200 right here. Flat. Love it. Wish it, want it, do it. You betcha, CBI Scott. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in once again. We did catch her as well, which is fun. I know you can tell that, but I want to talk about it because I'm happy I'm finally catching some. I've now caught 6 Safari Shinies in a row, which means I'm going to lose the next 12 in a row. So I got to be prepared for that. I don't have Nidorina on here. I need to add that on my spreadsheet as well. So yeah, I'm being a little slower today. And that kind of bites, doesn't it? It also is what it is. That's a good enough color. We'll take that. It's basically the right color. It's purple. Insert. Image. In cell. No, not an incel, just in the cell. Okay, Nidorina. Surely those are only female. I can't imagine them being any other gender. That would make no forking sense. It is a duplicate, technically. I could put claimed, because I've never caught a shiny Nidorina. No, I still own one. I still own one, so it's a duplicate, regardless. 3,200 encounters. Safari Zone. Beautiful. What have you guys voted? Let's check the poll here. Where do you download your sprites? Depends. Are you talking animated sprites or regular sprites? The sprites gallery I use for non-animated sprites is PokemonDB.net. That is a Pokemon database. And where I get my other ones are the 3D models from Project Pokemon. Pessimist Billin. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. Not wrong at all. She's quadriplegic. I would hope not. Otherwise, how's she... Oh, she's quadrupedal here. In the other sprite, it's not. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh my god. CBI Scott's supposed to be Seabiscuit? Is that how I'm supposed to say your name? It's not CBI Scott, it's Seabiscuit? Holy shit, Jen. I didn't know this. CBI Scott. I thought that was CBI Scott. It's Seabiscuit. I've learned something new. Bro, pour a full cup, he drink it and says it's empty. Yeah, give me more. Give me more. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to call the vote right there. Lovemon to swap between 4 legs and standing. Yeah, it's interesting that it actually does both. I have more respect on its name for that matter. With that being said, with 45% of the votes, Flesh is the winner. Shout out to Ven. You have won. Your name will forever live in the spreadsheet. If you guys are wondering why Flesh, it said in its Pokédex breakdown that it preferred flesh-based fights when translated from Japanese to English. Why? I don't know. Also, I don't know why I have an extra column on my spreadsheet. I gotta delete that. Yo, Cubbles! GG's on the Shiny Centuret. Let's go! I'm happy to hear it, dude. Yeah, that would be Project Pokemon then, Lily. How many encounters was it? Alright, we're going all lowercase, right? Or do we want capital F? Up to you, Ven. I'll let you choose. It is your name. That's friggin' awesome, Cubbles. I am so happy for you. Round of applause, guys. Frick, yeah. I want to make sure that sounds good coming through here. Okay, good. I wasn't sure it would come out properly. Capital F? Okay, perfect. That's how I like them, but not everybody wants them that way, so I like to make sure it is to your liking. Capital F, the rest. CB Scott. CB Scott. But people do be pronouncing it Seabiscuit. Okay, so you pronounce it CB Scott. CB Scott. But people say Seabiscuit. What do you prefer? What should I be saying? Rope? Yo, why rope shoe? At least... Oh, that's right. You can't save in here. I gotta retire first. At least we caught it, man. Honestly, I'm just happy we caught it. Hey, do it up. They're a great thing to have. But I'm sure there are also probably better ones than I use as well. It's just up to... whatever you find that looks best. I've seen other people with nicer ones than I use. I should probably change them, honestly. CB Scott. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. Which game was it, Cubbles? Okay, we're not gonna be little weak-minded people and walk to the Pokemon Center. No, I would not do that. We're flying, even though it's like 80 steps away. It was the OG LeafGreen. I thought so. Dude, let's go. I'm so happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you ended up getting it. And that was through eggs, was it? How are you doing that hunt? What do we got here? We got Odor, we got Vogel, we got Puffy, we got Dab, we got Kurt, we got Stars, we got Pat. And newly, we've got Flesh, the Safari Nidorina. Guys, now is the time. Drop your guesses for the nature. I'm going to be guessing calm nature here. And then, yeah, we'll roll the bell. We'll see what it is. And then we'll continue hunting. Where is that one? Oh, that's what it is. All right, I've figured it out. I've figured it out. Alrighty, I was guessing calm nature. We got Ven with... Oh, yeah, I forgot to say, guys. Drop those belly motes as we roll the bell to see what the frig this guy is. Alright, I was guessing calm nature. We got Ven with Jolly. We got CB Scott, right? CB Scott? CB Scott. I already forgot. God damn. Yeah, we got CB Scott with Docile. We got Billy Bob Bobo with Relaxed. We got Pokemon with Adamant. Let's see what it is. God, I hate this bell. I hate that I ever added it. We got Toxic with Adamant as well. Guys, this here Flesh, the shiny Safari Zone Nidorina, is indeed nature that I forgot, so I gotta find it again. I don't have a good memory. It is naughty by nature. That is a plus attack minus special defense. Don't know how I feel about that, but we own it. I have showed off a back sprite of this before, because I did do the evolutions a while ago with the Nidorans, so I'm not going to show it off. I'm good. We're just going to keep on hunting. Hey, you would have been right. It's okay, dude. It's okay. You'll get her next time, Scott. Yeah, that is nice. Sometimes a break is rewarded, especially if you need it, man. Okay, we're heading right back. Ooh, I probably still have a repel on. Whatever. We'll run it out when we're in there. No sense in wasting it now. And no more piss. Hopefully no more ever again. Piss birds are unnecessary. Shout out Piss. I'm sure I have at least one named Piss. A Pidgey specifically. That's right. Even if I have the repel on, it does not matter. Because I have an underleveled Pokemon in the front slot. Day 20 of no piss, July. Tummy hurt. Anything else hurt? Ooh, what are you gonna hunt the Dunsparce on? What games? Piss G. Hey man, if you I must not have a repel active. Yeah, no, it wasn't shiny eggs. I did catch a shiny eggs today though, which was pretty cool. My eyes are bright yellow. Oh, that's healthy. That just means you're craving bananas. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what they say. Why is your neck hurt, Vin? Same games? Let's go, dude. Best of luck. Best of luck. Thank you for the new light gold Pokemon. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's get back in our spot. Nice. Let's get all the cubes back on the screen. If you know what I mean. Oh, that's not a good look. That was not a good look at all. I do have to make another note file for the counter that I use. So this is going to be Safari Zone number 11. Awesome. Note file is made. It's linked to the counter. Now I'll just add that into OBS once again. I gotta figure out a quicker way to do this sometime. But honestly, it's not too slow. I've been doing it for a minute. I slept wrong? Dang, dude. Sleep right next time. I did save after getting that, right? I'm gonna quadruple check, but I'm sure I did. Yeah. I most definitely did save. Okay, that is awesome. I didn't mean to encounter there, but that's okay. And then I do have to double check that I ticked the counter up as well. Sorry, I know I'm being really boring here. I have a strict little regimen I put myself through here. Okay, so it's 656. Sparkles are cool. Love to see that. 656, we're 688. Awesome. No. Don't catch that. Definitely don't want to catch that. Hit. That's gonna be a Furret for sure. Are you gonna evolve it like right now, or are you gonna wait a while? I should do what in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Sorry, Scott, I didn't respond to you there. The Safari Zone, like Safari Week. That would be cool. But I'm too attached to these games, especially because this is the very first year I've been able to do the Safari Week. I've been shiny hunting for years on stream. However, the issue being is that I was not at a point in my game because I'm doing a Professor Oak style Shiny Living Dex challenge. I'm not allowed to progress past gyms until I have all my target shinies. So I've been held behind the Safari Zone until this year. So thankfully now I'm able to do it as much as I want, but yeah, I've been held back for a long time. So I got years worth of angst built up. It's always my OG LeafGreen pulling the impossible shinies. Hey man, it's been with you since day one. It lends a hand sometimes. It cuts some slack. It helps a homie out. How many shinies do you think you found on that one cartridge? What are you doing over there, SimTuber Jan? That's a cold bean salad. So it's gonna have the bean medley. What else is it gonna have in it? A vinaigrette, I would imagine. Whatever vegetables are in the fridge. I don't think there's many of those. Cheese is good. I like cheese. Yeah, are you gonna make a vinegar-based dressing? Mayo-based. That's where I'm getting all my fat for today. Hey, I ate 6 chicken strips. and 2 chicken dogs. If that is criminal for my only meal besides peanut butter toast and a granola bar today, lock me away. No, I should not be. I'm guessing 20. Okay. Console number 20. What do you think we're going to find on there? Oh, I guess I got to put the other poll up again. Hold up. Let me just pop that up there real quick. Okay, there we go. I got the poll up once again, so y'all can vote. Looks like it's harder to encounter Dunsparce with Illuminate. Why would it be harder to encounter Dunsparce with Illuminate? That shouldn't do anything but positively affect the encounter rate. You're talking, like, statistically? Well, where are you getting that information? Love that you put hater options in your polls. Keep it up. Hey, man, it's the best. I gotta let people do what they wanna. If you wanna hate, you gotta have that option, man. Put the fries in the bag. I notice every time I look at polls when I go on other streams, it's always like, "Did you like the stream?" Yes. No, but I'm about to. Oh, dang, I forgot. Doing it. Like, it's always something like that. Like, man, put an option that says "fuck you" and let them pick it. I feel like it probably harbors a more welcoming environment that way. I tried to chat and the poll jumped up and I pressed the fries in the bag. Hey, man. We all have the freedom of opinions. Maybe I do need to put the fries in the bag. Maybe I should go feel some grass. You know what I mean? Or rather, I guess I know what you mean. Happy to see you're back, May. What's going on? How you living? I tried to chat and the poll jumped up and I pressed the yeah. So I used 4 alt accounts to press I hope. Men's out here just wishing the most hate on the poll. You know what? I respect the hustle. I do respect the grind. Not that much. My stomach felt like it was dying. Turns out I just forgot to eat lunch. Jeez, man. Come on. I thought that was a shiny Tauros for a sec, and my stomach was in my ass. Oh my goodness. I thought that was a shiny 1% Tauros. I was gonna lose it, bro. Hey, stay away from that. It's almost gone. No, not fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. It's still fuck you, not fuck me. You know, your hand's probably not washed. So, the joke's on you. And others that you contract by touching things. Your immune system sucks. It's not bad. You're getting Tauros before Chansey, by the way. Dude, I could low-key see it. I think before I see another Chansey, I'll see a shiny of every other thing on this route. And you know what? Bold claim. I think the Tauros is going to be caught, too. I think it's going to be a captured 1% Tauros. You're going to weigh in, though. I want to know the true shoe breakdown. Went to the store and bought a sandwich because I was too lazy to cook. Fair enough. What kind of sandwich did you get? And have you eaten it yet? There we go. That took a minute. Here's my breakdown. Kings Rock, Poliwhirl, Link Cable. You poser! You absolute faker. You degenerate. You are a Pokemon poser. Worth nothing. You're not worth fighting for. We don't like you, no. 'Cause you don't know about the Kings Rock, no. That's right. That's an original. Dropping July 28th, actually. Alongside the rest of the album. So you're welcome. Stay tuned. It's going to be awesome. Did you intentionally not eat Pokemon, or did you just kind of forget to eat during the day?
Billin's so quirky. He's so wild. He's so different. Oh my god, it's just so baffling to me, like, how different he is. He's so wild and free. What a free spirit.
A lettuce and cheese sandwich. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Any other vegetables on there? Or are we just rocking lettuce and cheese? I mean, that's not bad. But I'm looking for, like, vitamins. I mean, if it's romaine lettuce, you get a pass. I'll give you that. If it's romaine, I'll give you a pass. Calhas de tabarnak. Este calhas de... What's another good one, Billy Bob? I need another one from your repertoire. Just had a human interaction for the first time in months. I failed. I'm in the back of a cop car. I'm getting charged with assault. Didn't work out for you, man. I'm sorry. Some hard-boiled eggs chopped up in the sandwich also. Okay, that gets extra points too. Hard-boiled eggs in the sandwich deserves points. Did his eyes pop out of his head and his feet float off of the ground as well, Billy? These are pertinent things for my full knowledge of the situation. Ah, fair enough, Togemon. I guess it happens. And what is Bowser Vorsim? What the fuck? What is that? Isti, right? Isti calhas. I think that's how you rock one of those. Isti tabaknak. Maybe one of them.
Yeah.
Love it. Bro was right on Twitch. He was into it, man. Yo, Shu did his best to be human, though. He tried. We respect him for it. So I got my peripheral, just walked past. He was polite and said, "Hi, how are you?" I said, "Hey, doing well." Kept walking. Forgot to ask yourself. Ah, damn, dude. That's not too bad. Like, at least you responded. But bro was low-key a little selfish with it. He was like, "Yeah, I'm good." Bye. Just brushing him off his shoulder. I'm roping. Why would you talk to female? I usually just take a whiff and see if I get a bone. But if you get one every time, then I don't really see if you need. I don't see the need to do that. Are you back, Yuletide? Did you find him? Oh. Dang. Damn, son, where'd you find this? I need to get killed. I mean, if you really want some solace here, brother, you will die. Like, that's gonna happen. And if it doesn't, fuck. Give me some whatever you got. But it's gonna happen. So don't rush it. Dude literally didn't care? Probably not. Same with Friday, but that night was more into music and gaming. Guy was just jamming out. Battling motherfuckers. Absolutely forgetting to sustain whatsoever. Causing extreme bellyache. Bro, you'll recover when you get the shiny tomorrow. I'm telling you, Shu. Well, at least there's not a middle outcome there where it's like I'll get sick constantly. That's a shitty middle outcome. That can happen. They don't call it half-mast for no reason. I think that's exactly what's going through his head, Billy Bob. Now, is that innate, or is that just him? I guess it could be innate and just him. I got the level 50 Magikarp and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Wishing you luck, Irredactionable. Give you one of them. There you go. Are you talking a shiny one, or like just a regular level 50 one? I should post my favorite roots and a reggae album in the cord. Yeah, do it up, do it up. There's, you know the spot for it. Now downloading every shiny sprite from Gen 3. Heck yeah, hopefully it goes well. I should have done that. I should have put them all in a folder. But I was silly and I did not. And now I do it by hand. Honestly, rarely get sick while drinking. I think I just have a strong body. You got a body resistant to poison. That's crazy. Don't say that too loud. The government will come for you. They will study you. And they will not compensate you for that. I have been meaning to say one thing, so I don't see it happening anytime soon, but if I encounter a shiny Chansey, and I do catch it, I will still be doing names for it, but the second I catch it, I will be exiting the Safari Zone, and I will be saving, and we will go to whatever city it is we need to go to rename it. I will most definitely not be waiting to save the game, if that happens. God, I love that sound. I think that goes without saying. Hey, GG's on catching it there, Irredactionable. That is awesome. That is awesome. I assume that's pretty rare for it to spawn at level 50. Maybe it's just the fact that you're having it over the course of the day, Tokemon. Because, I mean, it is water, right? It's going to hydrate you quite a bit. Then again, that depends on whether you mean regular tea or alcoholic tea. You have a whole list of the worst, the shittier things you've survived? Fair enough. Gotta have your list of reasons to keep going. I made it through all this bullshit. I gotta make it through more. Shoo, you're gonna be good. You're gonna survive, I swear to God. For at least a couple more minutes, anyway. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Sounds like an interesting album. Oh, okay, I like fruit teas. Fruit teas are so good. What do you mean? You said regular tea and alcoholic tea. That's redundant. Bro only knows twisted tea. Bro only knows twisted tea. Yo, that's a good way to do it. Was that planned, Mike? If so, I think you might be tied to some very powerful family. It's a 1% encounter rate if I'm not mistaken. I'm naming this one after you. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's really cool. Just know that Billen does mean buttocks in Dutch. So, yeah, you will be doing that to your, to your Pokemon. You will be giving it that interesting name tag. It might get made fun of at school. And it's going to be angry at you for that. Yeah, true. Living in another continent would definitely help as well. I'm sure that probably made it a lot less likely to affect you directly. Jeez, you got that max defense stat. Good on you, May. Epic Legend Quest, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Not too much is up. Just looking to see if we can get a third and final shiny of the day. How about you? Maybe we'll go 3 for 3 on catches, too. That would be nice. He could have been a contrarian. But you missed it by just a beat. Mayhaps a hop, skip, and a jump. I don't know. Oh, dude, I used to have that with Orange Crush. I used to drink Orange Crush and white rum all the time when I was like 16, 17. And for years, every time I drank Orange Crush, it just tasted like rum to me. I could not get it out of my palate. Oh, that's awesome. We love distinctive facial scars. I have one above my eyebrow. You can't really see it too well, but it goes this way. It's when I split my eyebrow open with an airline. You can see the outline of the color there. It's like some lightning strike shit. I have one on my lip too. Right there. From splitting my lip open when I was a kid. I know that right there, it just sounded cursed as fuck. Also. Yeah, man, I can't complain. We got a shiny Execute that we caught, and we got a shiny Nidorina that we caught. So, overall, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Bill got attacked by a Spearow? Yeah, something like that. I don't know why people freak out about scars. I don't know. I don't think, like... I think genuinely they add character, but I can't really say that without being a little bit of a hypocrite, because when I got that scar on my face 4 or 5 years ago, I was super insecure about it and how it was going to turn out to look. Just fell and hit yourself at some point, Pokemon? Lord knows what it was. That's insane. How did you... I mean, I don't want you to go over it, but like that's crazy that happened to you. I'm so sorry. You took a bat to the face and fucked up your eyebrow, just man. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I took an airline to the face. It wasn't seated on properly, and it whiffed off of there at 100 miles an hour. Probably not literally, but it was pretty aggressive. Yeah, you would think you'd remember a scar on your face. That does surprise me that you don't. Got that protagonist look. No! Man, I still couldn't imagine living in Japan. That'd be so cool. I have a buddy who moved to Japan on like a 2-year visa. And it looks gorgeous. Yeah, that is unfortunate having half of your vision be gray. I'm sorry to hear that. At least you still have the vision, though. You are very lucky that you were able to keep that. Given the circumstances, right? Oh, I didn't even realize we're almost at 2,000 phase encounters already. That's not bad. I'll take it. Yo, that could be possible. To get some colors out of a colorblind eye with psychedelics. I truly wonder if that would be possible. Yeah, stream should be regular time tomorrow, Tokemon. As long as everything goes according to plan. Well, I'm proud of you that she did, and I'm happy you're still here to tell the story. Cause that is pretty friggin' wild, man. Well, you know, that's the thing, Billy Bob, is sometimes you see people with scars or like deformities per se, or just like unique traits on their face. And that's what makes them really attractive sometimes too. Like you look at them and you're like, damn, that's unique. Like you rock that. You look good. I don't know. I think it's just super. Is it vain? I don't know what the term would be for that, but to go and judge people for really just things they've been through that affected their appearance. I mean, I do understand being attracted or not being attracted to somebody based on how you perceive them, right? I get that. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just unfortunate that people look at others that way. Or a kaleidoscope? What about a kaleidoscope? Oh, you just got some on your scalp there, Mike? It did fit with her. She wasn't aggressive or loud, but she did have a certain character, and it reflected that. Hope she wasn't self-conscious over it. Did you ever... I imagine you never talked to her about it or anything. But yeah, hopefully it wasn't something that bothered her. I imagine it probably was, knowing how people can tend to be, but I would hope not. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have brought it up either. Unless, like, you could give her a compliment, and then she might play into the conversation, and you could find a way to bring it up there, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, it happens, man. It happens, man. You never know what'll set somebody off. Ever, Shoe? Not even one? Oh, dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Bro got straight up WWE'd with the chair. Oh, an iron chair? That's terrible, man.
Hey babe, it's really hot how you got beat up. I love that you got this shit kicked out of you. It's really handsome.
Like, where you guys were playing around and having fun? Or like, I hate you type beat. So I'm hitting you with a chair. Yo, Shu calling himself inferior. Bro's cosplaying the beta cuck. Can't do that to yourself, man. Before he got put on a list, being outcasted and banished as an incel. There's a die right now type beat. Damn, dude. You were just like, fuck it. The chair's the closest thing, and it's going over your head. That's fair, Mike. That's fair. I mean, that was a long time ago. You were very young. I don't imagine most people would have recollection of such an event that early in their life. Yo, you gotta call this one Shoe Irredactionable. I'm telling you. Isolation Ghoulery is law. Everywhere? Is there anywhere that I don't have to follow that? I guess I get to take my chances. Take my risks. Take my chances, you know? Must have been like 10 or 11. I got kicked out of a school because I hit a guy with a chair. The chair broke, and then I pulled another chair and broke it too. Damn, dude. Bro went full fucking beast mode on him. Nicole! What do you know? Oh, excuse me. Yo, I'm gonna call you Vele. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? I mean, technically, it's still 1 in 8,192, right? It's just like rolling 32 dice with 8,192 sides. But with that being said, yeah, technically speaking, you could round it to like 256 physical encounters per console because I control them all with one remote. That's pretty fair. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Have you been here before? If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, comments, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Yeah, maybe, yeah, he might have just knocked something right in your brain to just, like, trigger deep memory retention. You never know, man. You might have to thank him for that one day. Yo, I'll take a seat. You got a shiny hunt. That's the only way, Shoe. Hit 7K. That's the only cope you can do. How long has it been, Nicole? Yo, he tossed it all on the table. Red 17. He's letting it go. Did you win, Shoe? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I was always too scared of the consequences as a kid, so I never really got into fights, except for one time, I think. But I get feeling that way. I get feeling that way for sure. Putting his CRT on the slots, man. Double or nothing. Heck yeah, I love the name Irredactionable. You has been honored. Someone came up to you all scrappy and you just responded type beat? And you've been doing nothing but Koromon since, eh? Seems like you're enjoying it quite a bit. Shipping a CRT could be risky. Could definitely be risky. And expensive, too. To be fair, though, that is a lesson of just don't offer something. Oh, would you look at that? A third shiny of the day. That's a cool one. I'll take that. I'll probably lose it, but I'll take it. Oh, I saw that video too. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. I can't believe they did that shit. This could be Greg, console 27. All right. Fuck you. No. No. Yeah. Shiny eggs. Shiny eggs. Chicken nuggets are good. How you doing, Asa? They kind of do look like that, hey? Start playing Pokemon once Winds and Wave comes out? No, you're not going to wait all the way till then. No way. I know you'll be playing Pokemon again before that. That's a long time. Okay. Here we go. We got the audio of the actual game file on here now. I do know optimal strat is 1 rock and then balls. But I think I want to do just balls here. What do we think, guys? I just thought about it. There's never been a blind Pokemon trainer. Good thing I'm an artist. Hey, fair enough, Asa. Fair enough. Are you... Wait. Are you blind? Is that what you're saying? Got in trouble for 1 package out of 100 that contained illicit substances, but people get on your case about it? Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Throw a rock, 8 eggs, sure. Balls deep. Last time it worked. It did work last time. Doesn't mean it'll work this time, but it could. Let me double check. So we're on a Japanese copy. Eggs. Yeah, optimal strat is rock and then balls. But let me... You're not going to play any Pokemon in the meantime, Nicole. Really? All right, all right. Odds of fleeing per turn, 25% chance. Odds of capture per ball, 19.75. So we could bring up the catch rate a little bit with a rock. I don't know what it goes up to, though. Oh, I see what you mean. I was going to say, you noticed the shiny execute. I was going to ask how you did that. Okay, so execute, ball, ball, ball. Ball, rock, ball, ball. Brings it to 43 from 38. Okay. Sorry, just double checking again here. So yeah, execute. Well, I'm not going to throw a rock to see if it stays. I'm going to throw a ball and see if we catch it first try. I could rock after. That is possible. We're going to go ball first round and hope. Two. 3. Let's go! Oh, we're getting so lucky now. Let's frickin' go! That was easy. I need that button. That was easy. Always listen to chat to catch a shiny. It never goes wrong. No, not once. Never happened. I did. As long as I can save the game, I completed the execute line in one stream. Alrighty. Let's look at what we got here. Number 102 of the Dex, 4/10 of a meter tall, 2.5 kilograms thick. It looks like some kind of egg, but it turns out it's actually something similar to a plant seed. Thank you guys for the positivity. I really do appreciate it. But with that being said, let's get some name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. 3 slots are always for the members. 1 slot is always for non-members. If there aren't enough members to make up those 3 slots, non-members will get them. So, drop those names down below. I'll put them in a poll, and then I will update the overlay and the spreadsheet. After that is done, we will decide. We'll let the voting conclude, rather. We will do nature guesses, and then we'll probably call it there for the night. 5 letters per name. Remember that. I love Greg. Golden Seeds. Way too many letters there, Nicole. Okay. Golden is still 6 letters. I don't know how to download all the sprites at once. I do them one by one. I do them one by one. All right, I have chosen the names. They are on the poll. Feel free to go vote on the poll right now while you guys are doing that. I am going to update the overlay, but I just got to check something out real quick. Okay, where did I find the eggs? There it is. Two eggs in a day. Let's go. They are 20%, so they are pretty likely around here. $27. There it is. Love those sparkles. So it was 440 I found it at. We're still at 440, so I'll tick that up by 1. Beautiful. Being a turtle's great. We love it. Kind Professor Sir. That is, unfortunately, way too many letters, even if it was English. Seed would have been good, but unfortunately, you're a little late there, Lily. Seed is a good one. I like that one. Pokemon, go to the polls. All right. Friggin' 2016, right back here. Okay, so with that being said, we are now at total shiny Pokemon of 272. We have the Shiny Living Dex, Slaving Dex, up to 86 from 85 because we did need that. This was not console 8, believe it or not. It was 27, 3,200 random encounters. I think not. 2752. Rather, for me. Now, you do see a Nidorina here. However, that is not what I want. I want eggs. Eggs. We got some eggs on the screen. Now, I'm just going to update the spreadsheet, and then we will conclude the voting. We caught another one. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. GameCube 27. Execute. Did anybody catch the gender of this guy? By chance? Okay. The gender. Did anybody say the gender? Female? Okay, I'm just gonna triple check. Yeah, you're right. It was female. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Just let me throw that in and we will conclude the voting. We've found only female Pokemon today. Fun fact. Yoko Ono is great. That is a good one. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you a second here to drop your votes, break the tie, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it looks like it. With 45% of the votes, guys, this is Greg, even though it is a female. Shout out to Billy Bob Babo for the name suggestion. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Greg. Daughter called Greg. Dad wanted what he wanted. That's funny, man. Let's pop a save real quick, make sure we keep it. Yeah, it's going to take a little while, Lily. You're going to have to be button mashing for a while there, repeating the same keystroke type beat. But hey, it is what it is. One more save, just so I feel secure.
Just so I feel more secure about my decision.
Okay, let's go run down to the Pokemon Center. And let's see what nature it is. Guys, drop those nature guesses down below. I'm going to guess timid nature on this one. I can see a little bit of fuzziness on the screen there. Yeah, I'm guessing timid nature. Timid Greg, I can see it. We got Glock, Scram, Budsy, Dr. Pepper. Yo, shout out Dr. Pepper. Shoe still here? Bro literally just said Dr. Pepper right now. We got B-Ball, we got Trout, we got Meth, and we got Greg. British word for secretly. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Guess against an a-hole? All right. I'll take that. Bah. Okay, let me see what it is. Bah. What? Oh. Okay. Oops, did not mean to open that. I gotta double check the other one now. Hold up. One sec. One sec. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. With that being said, thank you for the sparkles, Ravioli. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's drop those belly modes down below and let's roll the bell as we see what the frig this guy is. Like I said, I guessed timid nature. I'm going to take Billy Bob as a timid guess as well, because he said timid Greg. We got Togemon with modest. We got Ravioli with modest. Irritactionable saying it's going to be an a-hole. And there we go. Let's see what it is. Ding, 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 ding. Guys, this here, Greg, Billy Bob's saying modest is indeed the sassy nature. Which is a plus special defense minus speed. Now, what's crazy about this is that the other shiny execute we got today was also sassy nature. So we got 2 female sassy natured shiny executes today. 2 female sassy natured shiny executes. 2 female shiny sassy natured shiny executes. Yeah. Say that 10 times fast. That's insane, dude. I do get sassy quite a bit. It's very weird. In fact, sassy is the most common nature we get. At 18. The least common is naughty at 5. Yeah, naughty at 5. Sassy at 18. Sassy means a-hole. Hey, alright, we'll see you guessed it. See you guessed it. Concede and retreat and defeat! I mustn't. I must it. I don't have 272 shinies. The ones of which I do not have are... I have 9 or 10 less than the number you see. Believe it or not. Let me make a new note file here real quick for the next phase. W Golden Egg, heck yeah, Jack, heck yeah. We got 2 of them today. We completed the line today. And they were both female, sassy-natured. Which is pretty friggin' weird, but I won't complain. We caught all 3 of the shinies we encountered today. That's pretty dang cool. First ball every time. It's not going to be that way when we get to Chansey again, eventually. But that's okay. We live with it. Hey, it's all good, Jack. It's all good. But yeah, I'm happy. We started and finished the line today. All in the Safari Zone, which I think is pretty dang cool. If I do say so myself. Okay, so what I'll do first, let's get this guy back to the Safari Zone. We love hamburger soup. Does the hamburger come with soup or is it separate? I would imagine separate. Oh, that's because Pokemon was talking about. Okay. Hamburger soup sounds good. That sounds actually delicious. That is amazing RNG. It's cool how that stuff happens when you do so many shiny hunts. Just seeing how many weird similarities happen and whatnot. I don't know. Do we do a few more encounters in a new phase just cuz? What do you guys think? I guess I could do a few. I'm going to imagine without bread. Because you know what? We could get a shiny Chansey in like 8 encounters. It's technically possible. We could get one in the next encounter. And how am I just going to live the rest of my life not knowing what could have been? Okay, let's make it back up to the area. Oh. We're back home free. Alright, let's get the rest of the consoles back online here. Beautiful. We'll put eggs where she belongs. Which is right about here, I would say. Let's get the rest of the consoles ran away. Let's make sure I had no more shinies. No, I did not. And just like that, they're all back together. They're all back together. The bread would get very soggy. It would be disgusting. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure that I switched back to my Illuminate Staryu. I think I did, but I'm blanking. Oh, did we hit 40? Yo, thank you guys very much for, thank you guys very much for 40 likes on the stream. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Shu. Yeah, I do have on console 8 Eradicate in front. Was that what I caught that on? That was on console 8? Oh my god. No, I've just been running that without Eradicate, or without my Illuminate on. Well, it didn't really make a difference. Okay. My bad. Okay, now I got my... Now I got my Illuminates back on. You ever tried had a baby chicken sitting on your shoulder? I don't think I've had a chick sitting on my shoulder. I'm sure I've held one, but I don't think I've ever put one on my shoulder, no. Alright, Jack, I'll do it right now. Just give me, like, 4 seconds. Just watch for it. Just watch for it. My bad. I don't think yeah, I think I did one step wrong there. Sorry, let me try that again. It's gonna take a sec, but I'll get it. Yeah, maybe once or twice, Jack. Maybe once or twice. This guy, man. Sorry, you distracted me. I didn't do it right that time. Let me do it once more. Okay, this is the one. I got it. Yeah, maybe 13, Jack. From the sounds of it. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe it was a Chansey I was summoning. Those usually take twice the encounters I expect. I did say 8 encounters, right? Earlier on. Let's see. Never sure, Ravioli. Whether it's Jack or me, I can answer for both of us. Never sure. That's a lot of chances. Holy crap. Oh, that's cool. Did you ever get to play with them, Nicole? I'd like to see another Rhyhorn. I only got to see the one, and then it dipped on me. You chased them around the house? Hopefully they enjoyed it at least. My bad. Yeah, I can imagine there would be poop everywhere in that case. Ah, you're lucky. I was just about to end, but I decided to go for just a little bit longer. That being said, welcome on in, Screamoo. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I just got to cuddle up with them. That's awesome. They are very cute and fluffy. What was that, Jack? What happened that made you defecate your pantaloons? Ooh. Well, that's a good thing that it didn't take out your timing belt. That could have been bad. Jeez, is your tensioner bad? I think it was, and you never replaced it, right? But you got the stuff to do it? Thank you for Stream Streak 64, Screamoo. Happy to hear you had fun. What'd you guys get up to? Yeah, you got real lucky. That could have definitely taken out the timing belt. If it got hooked and whipped around the right way. Oh, so you got to put a... Do you need a new power steering pump then? I guess, yeah, it's probably cheaper to replace the pump than to... well, I mean, I guess time-wise anyway, than to change the pulley on it. I don't even know if you could. Yo, balloon fight sounds fun. Which one are you best at, Lily? Whipped? What do you mean? Yeah, man, definitely got to get that fixed before you drive it again. Well, I mean, you won't be able to because your alternator won't turn. Yeah, don't try to drive it again. Definitely don't try to drive it again. Chimiko and Shelder. I know what Shelder sounds like, but I don't know what Chimiko sounds like. No. Don't catch, don't catch, don't catch, don't catch, don't catch, don't catch, don't catch. Yes! Flee. Heck yeah, Frozone. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Yeah, we got 3 total today. I'm pretty dang happy about it. So I'm just double checking if I counted this as a run. So I ran away. I was at 800. What am I at now? 832. Okay. And then this is where I accidentally threw a ball at the Paris. Yeah. Okay. So I did count it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, yeah, that would be nice to just yank it off the golf and swap it. I'm sure you could. More than likely. I don't see why they would be different, but they could be. Double check to make sure that they cross over. Because they very well might not cross over. Hey, it does. It's one of my favorite things to do for that reason there. I can't disagree with you. You're actionable. I imagine doing this in the 1900s. I cannot imagine how much more renowned this would be. Like, well, not the 1900s, but like when the GameCubes came out. Like if someone was doing this in 2004. Can you imagine what kind of news headlines this would make? Yeah, I'm gonna do, I'll probably get up to maybe, I think I could do 2,000 encounters, like we'll get to 2,000 total encounters on the, or current encounters rather, and then we're gonna call it there, because I want to eat some food. He's subhuman. He's nothing. He's worthless. Nah, don't talk to yourself like that, Shu. Bro didn't even think about it. He didn't even think about the interaction. You're good. 1,000 current phase encounters. Heck yeah. That's pretty valid, Jack. Especially me. Hey, sounds good, Lily. Sounds good. I'll check that out later. Did you send him in the Discord or in the DM? Like in the server or the DM? Oh, geez, why do you think that took him, hon? Why would he do that? I rushed over that night. I kept burping. It wouldn't go away. The next day I had a stomach ache. I mean, yeah, it's hard to say. That could have just been from, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I can't really tell you. But it's hard to say. I have no clue. But if you genuinely think you're in harm's way or you got to be concerned about that, I would get a hold of somebody who can help you. Probably the police or something. But I guess without evidence, you might not be able to do anything about that. Yeah, definitely don't sound too fair, man. But hey, in fairness, life is not fair. That is a truth too, unfortunately. Hey, Rudra, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How are you? You're doing that this morning? Well, good luck with that. Is this a new internship you're doing? Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Just watch your stuff and I mean, ask questions if you need to. Just do whatever you can to keep yourself safe, man. What's CLG, Rudra? Oh, for college. Heck yeah, well, hopefully you're doing well with that. You're enjoying it and all goes well. Only good days at the old internship office, I hope. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear that. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough, man. Yay, take her easy, Rudra. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day, brother. Thank you so much for dropping a like, Rudra. That means a lot, dude. Hope you have a fantastic start to your Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday for you. Heck yeah, that was pretty quick, Lily. Good on you. Gen 2 will be quicker. On the bright side. Appreciate that, Rudra. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for hitting that like goal. That means a lot. Just about at that 2,000 mark, and then we're going to call her, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, frig. Finally got the thing to flee. There we go. Yeah, bro. I'm heading off in just a minute, though. I need to go eat some food before I go to bed. And I said I'd stop right at 2,000 encounters. So I'll do a few more, and then we'll call her for the day. He is live, in the flesh, here, living, breathing, hunting, wishing, wanting, and doing. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Togemon. Hey, feel free to bounce between. My feelings are not hurt. I get you, Togemon. I get you, man. Well, I'll be heading off here in a minute or two, and then, yeah, that'll be it until tomorrow. I'll be back once again, and we'll be in the Safari Zone. I'm gonna be in the Safari Zone probably for the next, like, couple months straight. I am honestly enjoying this, even though when things run, it's tough, but I'm enjoying it. I'll throw on a little Twitch every once in a while. A little random Twitch, a little tweak here and there. Never hurt nobody. Actually, fuck it. I'm going right away anyway, so I can do this. I can do some quick encounters. I'm not worried about the steps running out. Then I can make them some really quick last encounters here. Oh, I love that sound. What do you think of your longer stream? I enjoy longer streams when I'm enjoying the hunt. As long as I'm enjoying the hunt, I enjoy them. No, I really haven't played anything on my modded 3DS, to be honest. I just modded it and then kind of put it down. As unfortunate as that is to say, it is the truth. All right, we'll do 3 more encounters, and then we'll call it there, lads and lasses. All right, this is 1. Oh, my repel's effect wore off. No way. And 1 more for the books. Followed by 1 last one for the books. I should have played Nintendogs first, man. I don't know why I didn't. 3 more, fuck it. When the Bill and Live people cry happy tears. Because they know that the GameCubes are still working and they're available for sale. Everything has its price, man. Hold up, give me 1 sec here. Okay, for a sec I thought I skipped a shiny Venomoth. That would have been rough. Oh, and this rounds out the 4 hours on the stream perfectly. So that's awesome. 3 chicken nugget for console 17. Gonna get an extra one today. An extra one. Alright, the actual last one is right here. Everything popping up on the screen at once. It is nice when that happens, if that's what you were referencing anyway. Okay, I lied. There's 1 more in me. This is actually the last one, though. I'm letting this get out of control. Oh, the egg pun. Yeah. Just an extra. Alright, we're retiring. We'll save right here. We have games with over 980 hours now. That is crazy. They're getting very close to being maxed out. Let's go. Nah, that's it, Billy Bob. That's it, brother man. I'd love to do some more, but I got stuff to do. With that being said, I'm going to see if we got anybody we can raid on out to. Oh, yeah. We got Raibo. We got Raibo. Shiny hunting the Safari Zone. So we're going to raid out to Raibo 100. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there, guys. I'll be live every single day of the week for Safari Week. My regular schedule after that is Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we'll be in the Safari Zone for a long, long time to come. Exactly, Billy Bob. Exactly. They're brand new sealed once they get to 999.59. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys very much for tuning in. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Raibo 100 stream. Show some love, drop a like, and yeah, I'll see you guys back tomorrow. at, like I said, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will be doing this once again in... oh, he's not even started yet. He's just on the starting soon screen. That's okay. I'm sure I'll start in a minute. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, shiny hunting for some more stuff once again. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Have a good one. Peace.